All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you all for coming, and welcome to my neighborhood, and welcome to another rip-roaring session of LANCER, the Mecha TTRPG, with a little bit of D&D kind of thrown in because that's just easier for me to understand. My brain is smooth and simple, so yeah. um, my players are currently muted, so let me go about unmuting them real quick here. Okay. Oh. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Never mind.
We're not yet.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
not.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I don't know how Dado's
God.
gonna get roped into this, but we'll see.
Yeah, we shall see. So yes,
We catch a rabbit in a bunny hole, and it's just Dado.
everyone, well, how'd you what?
I'm just wondering how the hell did the tokens got sent as like a regular file? Yet when I sent them to you, it wasn't.
It was supposed to be a PNG.
I think I sent it to my phone. I think that's why. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, that could do it. But yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, Dollar,
Yeet.
if you want to take the chance to redo it, more than welcome to.
One of the craziest things you've ever done, Cars, was give Quinn a hat. You're never supposed to give him a hat.
He's.
Oh my god.
Then he starts singing
I am, like, blown
Che
away.
Guevara
Hi.
over here.
Hello, only San. Hello.
The craziest
I
thing you've
am
done.
so blown away
By
by
what?
that. That was the freaking J. Jonah Jameson being in freaking Baldur's Gate.
No, he's talking
Oh.
about J.K. Simmons. I
yeah,
told
J.K.
him that.
Simmons.
Oh. Oh wait, he
Baldur's
is.
Gate is part
Yeah.
of the
No,
Yeah.
don't worry about it, Cars. Don't worry about it. Spoilers.
What?
Don't worry
I'm not
about
gonna
it.
tell him who he
Spoilers.
is.
Ah.
I won't say it either then.
That means I have to go
Baldur's
find
Gate
pictures.
Is part of
Oh,
the MCU
Oh shoot, he's
universe.
gonna be so mad at me then. I killed Spider-Man. I killed him for that lantern. Oh
Why
no!
did you give him
Area.
pictures of Spider-Man?
Oh no!
Actually, J. Jonah was actually part of like the Spider-Verse or like the MCU. No,
I
imagine
heard
Baldur's
that
Gate.
Marvel 8 might be coming out with a tabletop, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, everyone in chat and later on YouTube,
Hi,
please
chat.
give
Hi.
some warm welcomes to our new member here, Doddle.
Hi, my name is
Doddle.
Beetle.
Oh, Dadle. Sorry,
It's like Data,
Date.
It's
Date
like Data,
L.
but
or like the nut.
Dadle, Dadle, Dadle. I made you out of clay. Dadle.
That's
Dadle,
what I used to
Dadle.
say.
I spin you all
That sent
day.
me back. That sent me all the way back to preschool, dude.
We found him in
We
the
could have-
fields of bones in the bunny hole somehow.
I will say that if we actually, I do think that would be a good gift for Dadle. Is just having that little string while someone like twists like a little version toy of him around.
Oh god, no.
you better send me it. You better.
I would first need the money to get that made, Dadle.
Cars,
Ooh.
Dadle sent
Or
me.
just make him into an animatronic.
Wait, what?
I
Oh.
sent you what Dadle sent me.
Oh, yeah, there
Dadle
we
sent
go.
me working.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. I was gonna
We
send
could
the
just
one
make
where like it's
Dadle
just
into an
borrowed color.
animatronic.
Send the full pictures to
Yeah.
Cars so at least he
Mm.
knows he can throw
Yeah.
that up on
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, well, I mean, Data, if you want to,
Okay.
if you want to take the chance to like right now to, like, unless you want to keep the basic beige color it gives you with starting out, you're more than welcome to change your border and stuff. They have options on the website. So
I am actually getting them to right now.
okay.
All right.
No problem. So, everyone, let's kick this thing off with a lovely recap of what happened last time. Shouldn't be too hard for you guys to recap that.
Considering it was mainly combat, I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift into overdrive, and basically, yeah, we killed the Pope of Pain, our alternate self of
We
our
yeeted them into
priest.
hell.
There we go.
But they immediately, old Rudy over here went crazy once he saw Rudy, saying he was supposed to be the only one. and started shooting lasers randomly. And then when the Pope of Pain went down, he carried him away. I got to a one-on-one fight match with my alternate self, which turned into a cage match, which I thankfully won, even though I lost my arm.
I kicked some ass.
You
Well, I mean,
And
you know what they say,
the
any-
Reaper.
any battle you can walk away from is a win.
True, I still won though, because I took him down.
I mean, I would say it was kind of a
Who's
draw.
claiming it as a win?
Neither of you could continue fighting after that.
I mean, if I could still move and got my scythe up, he would be dead. so I feel
could-
like...
you couldn't move,
that's
though.
The same otherwise.
No,
if he
but
could
I
like
move,
could.
Mac-
he would have destroyed you. And honestly, if evil me or evil Crystal had stuck around, we were fucked.
No,
So-
Crystal, evil, or the Reaper, evil Crystal wanted to stay around and see the fight, and she apparently has a thing for evil me, so that's not that surprising, but you know.
Some things never change.
Yeah,
War never
technically,
Yes.
changes.
But
And
yeah,
she
she
was
wanted to
the
watch the
master for
fight.
some reason.
evil
It was,
Rudy would not be that problematic. We just need a big burst of damage and we'll be fine. He was only 3 HP left, so
I was
Wait,
basically
was it
going...
actually? Was he only at 3 HP?
Well, it depends on
Yep.
what structure you had left.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Anyway, after that, I fell down when I finally got to do the Shining Finger Sword, and I shut down, and they basically Reaper opened a portal and got evil me out of there,
And now I'm
Yeah.
being going to be interrogated.
and we
For
were
some
welcomed back as heroes.
It's a
Except
polite,
for me.
polite talk.
Yeah, just,
Just,
Everybody
you know,
else was
a very
welcomed in as
aggressive talk.
heroes.
Well, no. So you missed this. We got arrested and thrown in jail for a while and interrogated.
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah.
look like the people we just fought. That's probably something you would have picked up. That we look exactly like the bosses of the nation you just fled, Chrono.
well, he hasn't
Yeah.
seen you. Well,
Yeah.
I guess he has seen you guys. Wait, no. Has he seen you
You've
guys'
seen
faces?
me pop out of my
I feel
frame,
like
'cause I-
since
yeah.
I'm
yeah,
since
'cause I
evil me
popped
is the
out to
face
go
of the
patch
outfit.
up,
Hmm.
Vasquez, because Vasquez was hurt.
Yeah. I guess.
Vasquez- Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I'm putting you in armor next time we get into combat. Vasquez.
Yeah,
Yeah. Vasquez.
Uh, so yeah, as you guys then hoofed it back, the long, arduous, well, not, I guess more like dragging your feet
Well,
back
I'm-
to the city. The
I
near,
feel like we were carried because I
Yeah.
was pretty much almost out cold.
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys spent like the rest of your day dragging your feet back to the city to the
We're
nearest
losing
city to
fine
recover.
I don't
Absolutely
believe you.
unharmed.
So, oh my gosh, so yeah.
Uh,
But yes, as you guys return to Denel Seka, yeah, you were welcomed with kind of like a hero's parade. People lining the streets, celebrating, throwing
It's
confetti.
it's a victory parade. It's a military parade, basically.
Basically, you guys had a showdown with some of their biggest bads and were able to come back alive, which is in itself just a victory for anyone.
I did like the whole back and forth evil me had,
Aren't
where
I
it's
in
one best
handcuffs or
battle,
something?
one last fight to determine.
You're not exactly in handcuffs. You're just
No,
Being
you're being
watched.
escorted,
Ah.
Chrono.
Yes, you just have a
Ah.
guy that's right next to you, making sure you're not doing.
Yeah, basically
Fishy
you got
stuff.
two mechs, one on either side of you, behind you, just guns. Not up, just kind of at the ready. For them in case you make a funny move.
yeah.
As you
I
guys
guess-
are being hoofed back. So, but you guys
Oh God.
have returned, and as you are met by uh, by the head figure here in Denel Seka, the one in control of the resource cannon here. She greets you all with a salute, and goes up and shakes hands with Captain Draken, congratulating him on returning alive.
what was her name again? Crust.
I'm trying. Let me see here. Oh shoot! I don't think I. Oh, hold on a sec. My notes are a little. Where did I put that? Hold on.
Oh, yeah. I need to go through my notes and organize
Yeah.
them. I just realized I've stopped.
Have you
Make
not given
dates.
her a name?
And
Yeah.
No, he
Sorry.
did.
I
We just
did.
can't
I'm sorry.
remember.
I'm trying to. I have it written
Take
down,
your
but
time, take
my
your
notes
time.
are a little bit jumbled. Trying to keep notes for D&D and notes for this organized is something I'm not good at, apparently. Also, hi,
Just send
Mai.
you a binder.
Let's see.
Binder.
Um, I think it was. Oh, yep, here it is. It was Lieutenant Maria.
That's what it was.
Okay.
Maria Ross.
No.
Yeah, Maria, the resource cannon. She wears the hat. Deal with it.
Yep.
That she does. Okay.
So, so yeah, she greets you all and kind of looks at the state of everyone's mech, seeing, you know, the sanctuary ones being less messed up than the rest of you guys, and she just kind of counts, you know, the heads of all of you, seeing how many of you are alive, seeing how some of you are pretty wounded though as well.
All heads reported and accounted for. It's still attached to the bodies.
Guts, not so much.
She kind of gives a whistle as she gives kind of a sign as you see a bunch of medvac people rushing over to you guys with stretchers and supplies. As for you, Rudy and Vasquez, they basically make you guys lay down on the Gerties and basically quickly ship you off to the medical facility to get you guys treated.
Well, at least they're alright. Still, I haven't gotten in a one-on-one fight like that in a long time.
Well, now, a one-on-one fight with one of the four and walking away alive, I consider that a blessing. So, now then, who's the new shiny one you got here?
Hello.
Yeah, he's a defector.
He fought. Or I'm not even there. I can't say
Yeah.
anything.
Well now, defector. Huh. Well, color me surprised. I thought they buried your kind before you could even set foot out of their territory.
He's a very
I
quick
guess-
runner.
Yeah, I think I got lucky.
Well, we could use a little bit of that luck. So, this way to the interrogation room. We gotta screen you first, of course. Captain
Oh,
Draken. Captain Draken, will you oversee the interrogation? Draken nods as he gestures for you to follow him.
Okay.
As for your mechs, we will give them the topmost hospitality we can for returning victors. They'll be put in our premium storage hangar. As
That's good.
you see some transport platforms have arrived, and they begin kind of like lifting up and setting your guys' mechs on the platform.
Alright. Careful with him. He's been through a lot today.
Clearly, all of them
Don't
have.
worry, Nova, I'll be back. Hopefully.
You know you don't have to scream, right?
Sorry.
The lieutenant just chuckles. Oh, that's cute. You talk to your machine.
I'm gonna have Luke. I'm just gonna say Luke kind of gets up, like it's heavily wounded, and starts walking towards the I still no one knows. I realize no one knows about Luke in there, and I never turned him off when I got out. So Luke's gonna go ahead and move himself over towards
Okay.
the thing.
The Lieutenant Maria's just kind of looking over there. He's like, well, now that's quite a sight I didn't expect to see.
Yeah, we're just full of surprises, trust me.
Well, as long as they're not a threat to my people here, or the safety of Sanctuary as a whole, I don't really give a rat's ass. Alright, come on, I bet some of you are hungry.
Yeah.
By the way, word has arrived amongst the city already that, you all squared off with, those feral beasts and came back alive, so, prepare for a lot of, you know, onlookers and maybe a few fans already.
Nice to have fans for once, I guess.
Oh, there are many people out there that have lost loved ones and, well, family to those feral beasts. So hearing that you took down one of them, that's avenging a whole mess of people there.
Well, that's good.
Right,
At least.
follow me. And she'll
Alright.
lead the rest of you guys to, well, I guess it'll just be you, Crystal, and Vasquez. Oh no, Vasquez is gone, so it'll be just you and Crystal. Leading you to the mess hall to get some food and drink in your bellies. As you guys enter in, the place was in kind of like a, you know, there was the chatter of, you know, the cafeteria kind of thing, you know. If you're familiar with how, you know, just kind of like a cafeteria is kind of noisy with people talking about multiple things, you know. As you walk in, Doddle, you hear the entire cafeteria go hush. As you look up from your tray, you see walking through the double swing doors of the cafeteria, you see Lieutenant Maria, accompanied by 2 of the 4 people that were accompanying Captain Draken in some type of recovery mission, and that squared off with the Pharaoh Hounds, the 4 horsemen of sorry, forgot of the
Apex
Darklands. Yeah, the Apex Predators.
Huh. Wait, is that... No way, the 4 horse... Man! I can't just, like, investigate. Alright, so they have, what is it? The captain...
The captain and 4 others coming in.
Yeah, the lieutenant Maria's walking in, being accompanied by well, just right now Mech Wolf and Chris's character.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
a couple other security members.
So, I would say, Dado, one of them looks like the beast.
Yeah.
Kind
I
of.
don't know if Mech has his helmet on or not.
I probably wouldn't after that fight.
So yeah, one of them looks like the beast, except instead of there's no horns, but there are the ears.
Yeah. And Dado, you hear a lot of like whispering going on around you, saying, you hear people like, "Oh, that's, by the gods, it's true. He really does look like the beast, but a lot, I want to say nicer. No horns, well, more well-kept hair. Oh, gee, look at him. Like, doesn't he... Just look at those eyes he has. I know, right? They're not even dead inside. It's like he's actually a person. Do you think they could be brothers? Or maybe, like, long-lost family or something? And you just hear a bunch of, like, of this kind of, like, theory crafting and questioning going on amongst the members here, eating.
It's just a theory.
And it's just a theory of game theory.
And then that guy just says that just randomly.
Yeah, and then you see another one. Oh my god, getting raided by Finpie! Finpie! But,
Oh my
and then you
God.
Oh my
see.
god, we're getting.
We're getting raided! Oh my
Hey, look at
god!
these. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Finpie! Finpie noticed me! Oh
I
god,
actually should change my
what am I gonna do? I've been noticed by Finpie. Oh! Hi, Finn! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders. Hello, how's it going? How was the coffee talk? Did you get through your awkward conversation with the horny alien? And their mission to breed.
The horny alien.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a customer that shows up in a spacesuit. It's an alien.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh my
you.
god. The horny space alien.
The horny space alien out to breed.
Alright, so anyways, I see Mac. Well, like,
Oh.
I'm like, just like other people, like, I'm surprised that he looks like the Beast.
Yes. And same with Crystal as well. They say, look, and is he being accompanied by the Reaper? Oh, I mean, is that the Reaper? Her hair's way too colorful to be her. But those eyes, though. I mean, just that has to be her, right? But again, it's like there's so much different about her that it can't be her. Bye, Fen. Enjoy the gym.
Bye. Okay, changing my thing
Gains.
now.
Get them gains. Oh,
So-
it switched for a second,
Yeah,
then
you
switched
get
back.
those. Get those gains.
Yeet. So as
Yeet.
so as you see them walking in, you two, Mech and Malayan and Crystal, you two are escorted to the line and handed a tray and told to grab what you need to fill your bellies, and she'll find a place for you to sit in peace. As you guys are dishing up, you guys are just still hearing like commotion or like whisperings going on now.
You just hear Malayan laugh at this. He's like, if you got a question, you might as well ask, as he turns to sit down.
All right.
So did the Beast just have a twin brother that no one told
He
us
is
about?
no brother of mine. Either way, I went toe to toe with him, either one.
Fuck you.
You mean fuck you.
Alright, I finally got the moth. Sorry, the moth has been going around my room for the last 30 minutes. I did not mean for that to get picked up. That was the quietest fuck you.
That was just so funny. It was like you were saying "fuck you" to the question.
No. That was me celebrating that I finally killed the moth. Got in my face again and I slapped it.
Nice
So.
job.
Nice, good job. Give him the subs, everyone. He killed the moth.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The Spidey reflexes.
it says,
Alright, there we go.
I went toe to toe with him, one on one. Even brought in an electric cage, something I'd never seen before. But I beat him back either way.
You sure?
Well, he was lying on the ground when his friend dragged him away.
You hear someone.
I'd say, yeah.
You hear someone kind of call out. Yeah, I heard your mech was missing an arm and not doing much better. That he had to be carried back here by our men.
If I had one more shot at him, I would have taken him out. One more.
If you need one more shot to take him out, then you're already dead.
Then you don't know me very well, now do you?
Nah,
I
just
mean, we
that.
don't even know anything about you.
Grumble.
I've survived, and I'll keep surviving. Too much riding on it now.
So Dale, as you're kind of up there asking questions, another guy comes up beside you and like kind of doesn't like slam his hand on the table, but puts it down with some like force a little bit, and just says,
I gotcha.
"All right, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Why the fuck do you two look like those bastards that have terrorized our home and world for years?"
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Out of character, was this ever asked to be kept classified?
No, it was not.
No. They just assume people wouldn't believe you if you told them anyway.
I do have a question though about the whole thing.
And okay,
How do we level up in this game?
I
we
grant
did.
it to you.
Yeah,
He
he
I
grants.
guess
says
it's granted.
I grant.
when
Oh,
he feels
okay.
like it.
When
When
I
God ordains it.
Oh yeah. I am a very not benevolent god.
Eddie.
Put it this
Eddie
way.
does, that's not the word
Put it
you're
this
thinking.
way, Carno. We're on session 21, and we're at
Oh
level
my
2.
god.
We're at level 2.
Oh my god.
To
And
be
I,
fair, there's only 12 levels in this like setup, so
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah,
gotcha.
yeah. Lance only has a max of 12 levels instead of 20. So
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Like I said, this is my first one, so I didn't know.
fair question.
So,
All right.
but yeah. This guy's just kind of looking at you and Crystal, and just looking for an answer or something, that makes
Oh,
sense.
I told him you wouldn't. I already said it. You
Yeah.
wouldn't believe me if I told you.
And he just kind of looks you in the eye, just like, you know what? Try me. Enlighten me.
Would you believe that they are us from a parallel universe?
They
No,
are,
not really.
they are
But they
you, or you are them.
They're us because they are us going down a darker path. One that I'm glad that I avoided.
So you're saying you're not from around here?
What was your first clue?
I don't know. Hard to tell with that smug face you wear, just like he does.
Trust me, my smugness is only thank to God that I was able to beat him down. And a few other reasons I'll be keeping to myself.
So what?
Oh, roasted.
So what? Now that you have come here and tangled with your evil selves, what, you're just gonna hop back to wherever golden rainbow merry-go-round land you come from?
Oh, trust me, it's not all candy cane and rainbows, but we don't know how to get back is the whole thing.
Oh, well. Looks like you're down here in the shit with the rest of us then. Well,
For now.
Hmm.
But I've survived worse.
clearly. He just kind of holds out his hand to you.
I shake it.
He gives you a good firm handshake, and just kind of just looks you like dead in the eye with just like a look of respect. Whether or not what you just said is true, means little shit to me. What matters is that you can fight and you can kick ass, and best of all, you can send those hounds whining with their tails between their legs. You with me, men? As he raises his fist in the air, the other soldiers here cheering and clapping. And you hear them just going, "Yeah! Time to put those hounds down!"
Well, thank you kindly.
So, Doddle, you are free to converse with the newfound heroes here.
So, okay, let's say that you are from another universe or parallel dimension. What's it like? Is it better than here? At least?
Somewhat better. We still have our own problems.
Like,
Like, the Crimson... What were they called again?
Crimson
Conclave.
Crimson
Conclave.
Conclave. The Crimson Conclave, a group of war-ready militia that, unfortunately is reforming.
hmm,
It wants
Yeah,
to bring
sounds-
everyone to their knees. There's the Hellfire Hounds, which I still gotta get rid of. And the Omniscient Oni with believing, I'm guessing from what I know, transhumanism? In a way?
Fuck. The fuck?
You know what transhumanism is, Chrono?
No.
It's basically like replacing all of yourself with robot bits.
Oh,
Cyberpunk.
okay, yeah.
it's basically
yeah.
cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Basically, what whose evil half was the evil doctor?
Rudy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But
So
it could
Rudy's evil
be-
half.
Yeah, it could be also like wet replacements as well if you can like make biological upgrades.
Oh.
It's quite
Okay.
literally
It's moving
you know, the
past the
thing.
limitations
From the
of
moment
the
from the
evolved
moment I
human
knew the
body.
weakness of my flesh, I
Yeah.
was disgusted
Yeah.
by it.
Being better
okay.
than human.
I know that now. Yeah, I think I've seen some stuff with
You will
that
ask our
in it. I
kind
just
savior,
didn't know that's what it was called.
but for I am already saved.
So,
Yeah, I didn't know that's what it was called. I think I've seen some stuff with that in it. Sounds familiar. All right, y'all can continue there. I'm not here.
Closest was in the background. I'm not here. I'm never
Pretty
was
much.
here.
Out of curiosity, what color are clothes, Chrono? As in, are you wearing the color uniform of the Apex Predators right now, as you're in the middle of their sworn enemies?
I would probably figure you probably could have found some ulterior
I think
clothing.
I'm just wearing. I think I'm wearing the same jacket as like my 2.0 model is, just like the a regular hoodie jacket with the like fur around the hood. Like
Yeah.
I'm not really
Yeah,
wearing
he
much.
he
of
found
armor.
someone's winter jacket and pilfered
Yeah.
it.
Rock that.
He
The
stole
other
a
question
hobo's
I have then
jacket.
is,
Yes.
what do I know? I'm not here, but what do Chrono and Dale? Do you have a character name, or is it just Dale?
Davlin.
Davlin.
Mhm.
What does Davlin and Chrono look like? For the audience.
Chrono looks
I
like
mean-
himself.
Yeah, I just look like myself, just without the wolf ears and tail.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
about to
same
ask.
thing, but they have without the bunny ears.
I was hoping you had the bunny ears to make it awkward.
You know what? You know what? Wait, can't he
You
have
know
the
what?
bunny ears?
Fuck it.
Just
He's
picture.
like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
I mean,
That
I mean, you
let's
basically
hold
do
on,
We
anything.
hold
can
on.
just say,
That might bring it on Karst to come up with some stuff.
yeah, but I say like,
So, let's think about let's get
We
back to
invent
the
the bunny
ears
hole
later.
finally.
It's
Anyway, what was Dale asking
Sorry,
besides
Karst.
that?
Sorry.
I will save
Besides-
for right now. You do not have the bunny ears, or your
Yeah.
nice
Oh, it's-
dapper outfit, because you're in a
I
military
know he
uniform.
doesn't. He has like
Yeah.
more military uniform. He has
Yeah.
like, kind of like the same hair but without the bunny ears.
So Davin,
Davlin.
Davlin.
Do you want
Yeah,
bunny
boy.
ears?
I mean, I would like to have bunny ears. Like my exo suit actually does have bunny ears. His name is
His armor.
Lepus.
does.
Okay.
His armor.
Yeah,
I will think on something during this session then. Okay.
and my armor will eventually have the wolf ears on it, like on the helmet kind of deal.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
But I'll still have my signature hoodie on, but with some armor underneath, kind of deal. But that'll be later on.
Oh yeah, Chrono, did you
Yeah.
send me art for your pilot yet?
No, I still haven't gotten it yet.
Okay.
I've been working on getting this 3D printer working. That's why I haven't done any art yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not a
Took up most
problem.
of my free time. It took up most of my free time trying to figure this fucking thing out. Like, I literally just had my first successful print. Well, semi-successful, which is the wall.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Mhm. Anyway,
Anyways, yeah.
Anyway.
Continue. I'm not here.
Okay.
Well, I-
Since
well, yeah,
you
well,
can, he's not here.
Yeah. So. Okay. So,
Alright.
so yeah, you guys can have a discussion if you wish. If you want to ask any more questions of these new heroes.
So, why come here?
what do you mean?
Like, okay, I mean, not that you're. Well, at least I hope you guys are not trapped here, but why to this parallel world? Why not just some other parallel world?
I don't know. It's not like we came here on purpose.
Well, I mean, sometimes the biggest really like to have a purpose. I don't know why, but
What?
maybe. Look, sorry. It's just I've been drinking a lot right now. All right.
Okay, maybe just go back to your drinking, little buddy.
I kind of don't want to, but I have to. And it's well, let's just say it makes you feel better. Anyways, sorry for this weird introduction. I forgot my name. How rude of me. My name is Lepis, but you can call me Davlin.
Lapis?
Well, that's my code name.
Lapis
Yeah,
Lazuli.
okay.
No, Lepus.
Lepis.
Lepus.
Lepis.
It's like
L-E-P.
Oh,
like the scientific term for rabbit.
like a leopard. Oh.
That's actually the line for bunny.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Devlin, I guess.
Nice to meet someone who looks like the four horsemen.
Be nice, kid.
Right. Sorry about that. Guess I kind of just. Okay. Oh wow. Cars, can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. What do you need help with?
I'm trying to kind of like think of like what to say, what to like ask if like Max still wants to like kind of do like the talking.
If you well,
Um.
for now, we can shift focus over to our two infirmary ward members
Yeah.
who are a little bit moved.
Sorry, I wasn't used to this. I wasn't used to this.
It's fine.
It's fine,
Okay.
it's role
Oh, yeah.
play. It
Oh,
takes
yeah.
a bit to get used to.
Oh, also, why is there a book here? Oh, you moved where Stella
I moved
is. We could probably just delete
Alright,
that
wait,
for right
no,
now.
Nova? What's your buddy's name again?
Chrono?
Chrono?
Oh, Nova?
Nova.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just was like, well, Nova's with us now, so Nova's now here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nova is like part of Chrono's mech right now, so wherever he is,
Yeah.
Nova is. So, but yeah. So we'll shift over from the cafeteria here to Vasquez and Rudy, as you guys have been shipped to the infirmary ward to get yourselves much needed medical attention. The doctors there provide you with meds, painkillers, get any bleeding that was still going stopped, as well as getting you guys patched and stitched up. Um, they don't have the nicest, medical equipment like what you used to back home in uh, oh god, I'm
They're a
blanking.
little bit rough.
Yeah, back in your home world. So
New Haven,
yeah, New
Orion
Haven.
7.
Yeah, yeah, in New Haven. That's it. So, but they do what they can, they do to the best of their ability, which is more than good enough to get you guys out of any danger and back up on your feet. Though they recommend that you guys take it easy and don't do anything strenuous for the next few days at the very
In
least.
other words, for you, Rudy, don't do anything
Yes.
stupid while I'm
No,
gone.
I'm in a much better state than Vasquez. Vasquez, when we get back home, I'm shoving you in a heavy, hard suit. You can bitch at me all you want, but you're what was it? What are you in the mobility suit? The hell are you
Yep.
thinking?
It will be handy in some situations. I usually don't go that up front.
No, but when we get pincered, there's not really a good retreat spot, is there? Ah.
True.
So we're you killed yourself, and you succeeded. How does that make you feel?
Kind of dark, but okay.
What a way to put it.
I think it was a little bit unnecessary. I think he was a little too aggressive. I would dispense the spike through the gut. Quick question: how uh, focus were you when administering
To fix up stuff,
the
the
yeah
corrective.
the patch?
So I don't have patch, I have corrective, which does a lot more stabilizing, but a lot less healing directly. It's corrective is designed to keep you alive. Hold on, I can redo the quick thing. So corrective is it's to be placed over wounds of severely injured pilots, stabilizing them, injecting with medicine, and employing nanites to stitch their wounds. Um, it's designed to be with people who are down and out. Patches are it's a first aid gear. Um, so yeah, I just used a. So you're pretty stabilized. Like you're probably on some meds to deal with the pain from the corrective and also whatever they did, but you're definitely ginger or like
Ginger.
feel not ginger. What do you call it when it's like you're tender?
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna be sore, very sore for a while.
Quinn, can you do a spot check to see if you noticed the things that um, Vasquez kind of yeah, if you could, just to check how focused you've been trying to save my life, or
I can roll a
if
spot. I don't know. So okay. Um, so this would be probably. I don't have any spot bonus. Yeah, this is just straight roll.
Okay.
Nope. I'm making sure you're
Oof.
alive. I'm not looking around
thank
for
God.
anything else.
Okay, never mind then.
All right. So we are. A little bit unnerving that. What is it? Crap. I have it in my notes. Hold on. Where's the title? A little unnerving that the quote unquote mad doc is with the abomination or the whatever your friend was, the god damn it, sorry, cursed,
Mhm.
Punisher, and is made it sound like he's going to bring you the Pope of Pain back again. It sounded like it's not concerning at all. All right. How about? Frankly, I think we're lucky to be alive. Syndrome that could have gone a lot worse for us.
True.
Lion
Mhm.
and what did the new guy say his name was? Chrono. Chrono got off light on this fight. Lucky son of a. Um, so did Crystal. Lucky. What do you say about some food?
I
Can we
think
grab
I'll
you?
pass due to the gut
Yes.
problem, but you
Yeah,
do
we'll just
you.
put you in. We'll put you in the wheelchair and wheel you out there. If you're alright with that.
Somebody slap you in a
Sure.
chair.
What was that?
Somebody slap you in a chair. It'll be fine.
We'll put him
You'll
in
be
a wheelchair and just like
fine.
roll him out.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
The priest on the go.
Priest on the go.
I mean, I'm actually probably gonna chuckle a bit because I'm standing and he's on. It's not quite how we met, but I'm the one standing in better shape than he is.
That's right.
Sort of the inverse of how we met.
True. Came to meet you in a hospital bed, and he was
I turned
fine.
him down.
Yeah.
um, all right, let's. So you want to? You coming with, or even if it's just so we can keep an eye on everyone?
You asking
Yeah,
Vasquez?
I think we should.
Asking Vasquez, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I th-
let's. Gonna hit the charge button, get a nurse, ask for a wheelchair, fast talk my way around whatever protocols they're trying to have to keep us in here. Uh,
Yeah, actually, well, it's not
Do a
really.
charisma check.
There's not really any type of like
Roll persuade.
stuff like that, but yeah, there are like doctors like and nurses trying to their best to keep you, in so you rest.
it's look. With respect to your fields, we're not from here. We just survived. By the we'll glance at starting to say skin of our teeth. Look at Vasquez. Stop. We survived. I'd rather we were grouped together, and I know where my friends are. Plus, it makes everyone else happy because you can keep an eye on us, all of us at once.
Hmm.
As I'm saying this, I'm slowly pushing Vasquez out of the room.
As you do this, one of the nurses just kind of, as you're kind of like, are you like kind of walking him out of the room, walking backwards, or just pushing him straight ahead?
Pushing him straight ahead, but like slow incremental move movement, like a
Hmm.
few inches at a time, so it's not fully noticeable. I'm like slowly getting us out of there.
Okay. So as you're doing this, Rudy, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Gonna turn around and look.
You turn around and look, and you're met by a large, blue scrubbed chest.
Oh yeah, I should mention probably for Dadel and Chrono and anyone new in chat, Rudy is tiny. Rudy is hold on, let me get the
You're like 5 foot
inches.
something.
Yeah,
He's 5'11".
No, it's
I'm
shorter.
no, it's worse than that. I'm 170 centimeters, so
Which is
I'm
Yeah, we
five
don't.
five.
He's like
I'm
five
almost
foot.
five. I'm
5'5".
five
Oh,
five,
okay.
almost
Yeah.
five
5'5".
six. So I'm tiny. But
Compared to
yeah,
everybody
Yeah.
else.
So
yeah.
as you
So
turn, yeah, you're just staring at like chest right now. As you look
like
up,
I'm
you see just this very large, broad-shouldered gentleman in in his nurse's scrub. You see he's got like this shaved head, a scar over his right eye, so he can't. You see his right eye is just kind of
Come here, beautiful.
dead, and he can't see. As you know, he's just kind of got like this like 5 o'clock shadow looking beard right now, and he just kind of looks down at you, goes,
We've lived through worse. Alright, we're not going anywhere.
and he picks you up and just puts you over his shoulder.
Is it? I was gonna ask, is it Wet Kitten like just holding you by the back of the hospital gown or whatever, and just like
Yeah, no,
carries me up
no,
away?
more like he puts you over his shoulder, and basically you're just like right now, just ass out for everyone to see, and he just carries you back to your bed, but he lays you down like gently, like a baby,
Oh my god.
and then he proceeds to rehook up your IV and gets you, just kind of slides over this movable tray that has currently on, some Jello and some other like easily digestible food, as well as a couple containers of water.
Eat.
And he just kind of hands you your spoon, goes,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably then, as I'm starting to eat, pop open the my Omni hook and try to see if the Morgu picked up on that. What did you call it? The I know Vasquez got a scan of it right before it got fired in my face at point blank range when I dodged. But that like super heavy line weapon that was like a particle cannon or something.
"Oh yes,
I have the information on the sub.
Yeah, I wanna see if I could get that from Vasquez for being kept here and just start looking into it.
But before that, when you're going like baby walking to the
He's
bed by
gonna
the big
bridal
guy,
carry you.
you just hear the "Don't make me laugh, you son of a bitch, that hurts."
yeah." You see this, yeah, as you see this big nurse is kind of like damsel in distress maiden carrying Vasquez back to his bed and gets him
It's
hooked
the
back
bridal
up.
carry.
Yeah, the bridal carry on Vasquez, since he was in worse condition, and he proceeds to get
He got the special treatment.
yeah, he got more gentle treatment compared to you, who was trying to sneak him out, so you were ass out display for everyone. Everyone saw that tattoo that you don't remember getting
Was that with
The
Sigurd
trap.
or with not with Sigurd?
with Sigurd. You guys
Yeah,
got matching tattoos to remember your night together.
there was
The
there
tramp
was
stamp.
there
Oh
was
dear
there was
God.
an incident,
Oh, Lord.
Chrono and Dadel, where me and a player who dropped out got wasted and ended up at Stripper Fight Club.
He
Oh
did.
yeah,
he-
that happened.
Oh.
Hey, Sigurd did.
I got wasted.
Stripper Fight
Sigurd
Club?
was just drunk.
Sigurd didn't drop
It was
out.
a
He
fa-
had to leave because of
What?
school.
Yes, Azure,
Excuse
our
me.
other member, had to leave because of school.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
Okay.
Dropped out of the campaign. All right,
It was
I guess I read
college. He
that wrong.
couldn't really,
but yeah. So
Yeah,
their
that's
characters
fine.
got drunk and wanted to go do something, and yeah, they stumbled upon kind of like a more upper echelon, more richer people kind of like entertainment, which was strip wrestling.
Stripper Fight Club.
Yeah, stripper fight club,
Yeah.
and they stumbled into a battle royale, and so
And
the wrestlers that were
the other guy
late.
won.
Yeah, the wrestlers were late, and so they thought that Rudy and Sigurd were the wrestlers because they matched the height description. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Was a night or that I don't remember, except I had like 400 extra credits in my account. All right.
but yeah. So as you guys are just kind of being taken care of for the time being, um, the doctors will kind of inform you that they will send word to your to your friends that that you guys are out of surgery right now or able to be visited and if they want to. So in the meantime, though, Chrono, time to get to you.
Hang on.
Hang
Hang
on,
on.
hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I had a little bit.
Mm,
Oh God.
okay.
My print failed on me. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we can get back to me.
Okay.
I
So
just had to get it off the printer.
all right. So these guys are getting all the torture devices ready now since you told me to wait.
Oh dear God.
you,
Oh no.
you never tell the DM to wait. No, I'm kidding. So
Can I use one of my talents right now?
They got
Sure.
the nipple clamp, Frodo.
yeah, they got the
I'm
car
gonna-
battery
shot.
clamps.
I'm going to use survive.
Okay, roll survive.
They got the belt. Over.
Oh God.
Roll that survive.
Okay.
Come on, show us what you
Oh,
got.
for real, for real.
Yeah, let's
I'll
see it.
roll it. Fuck it.
Let's see how you do.
If you actually.
Alright.
Oh,
Accurate.
let's see. Let's see.
Accurate.
Wait, why are you adding accuracy?
Why are you acting accuracy?
Why?
Because of
Nova's nowhere
Oh,
near
wait,
you.
Nova's nowhere near
shit.
you.
He's not near
If
you,
you
buddy.
alone
You're
is
all
at one.
alone. That means you got
You're
I
a.
just
alone,
have
there's no
one.
accuracy.
Oh no, actually,
There you
I
go.
I could subtract what he
I just re-rolled it.
he got a 16 on the first one, and then why are you rolling accuracy still?
Why are you still
Oh.
rolling?
Oh.
Frodo.
You have no
Pick up
I thought
accuracy
I
on
still
this.
At least get one.
No.
I thought I still
Frodo.
at least get one.
So you
My
got
bad. I misread it.
so
My
you,
bad.
so you got 16 on your first
Okay.
roll. All right. So you
I'm
survive.
so new.
You survive their intense interrogation tactics. They
Oh God.
they provide you cookies and donuts and warm
Oh, thank
coffee. And
Thank
they
God.
and Captain Draken just like have some to eat. Have a cup of
Have some
coffee.
more chicken. Have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled
Can I
or fried.
roll? Read a situation. Like,
Sure.
this one was a for real roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ew.
The,
Never mind.
the cookies and donuts and coffee just it looks all very tempting and delicious.
Yeah.
As
Okay. I'll take you up on your offer, but I'm a little suspicious of you right now.
Well, everyone's a bit suspicious of you now. I mean, defector from the
Yeah.
Apex.
Oh God.
Never heard of such a thing before, or even seen such a thing.
Yeah. Those guys are fucking terrible.
You're telling me. We've been the ones at war with them for years.
Yeah.
You know, took down on a few Apex in my day as well.
Is he just
I think
bullshitting
I've-
right now, or
I think have heard your name before somewhere. Draken. I'm trying to think. What was your call sign?
Go by call sign Demolition.
Draken the Demolitionist.
Oh man.
Yep.
That's what we called you. Said to take on like hundreds of people all at once.
Well, you know, we're dealing with people as fierce as yours, especially those feral hounds. Sometimes
Yeah.
the best
those
way
bastards.
best way to hit y'all is quick and quietly. Get in, plant some explosives at key spots, and kaboom! Chain
Yeah.
reaction. Not the way I like to fight, but desperate times, desperate measures. Especially when I don't
Yeah, I
want to risk
see.
any more lives.
I wish my village was on the opposite side of the valley.
Ah, I see. So that's where you're from.
Yeah.
How many years you been serving?
I'm far too long. About 8 years.
Damn, almost
I didn't like a single bit of it. I was forced to be in it.
almost
I
a
didn't even want to go to war.
full decade, huh?
Yeah.
Surprised
I
you,
just saw my chance and escaped. That's all.
surprised you lived as long as you have.
Yeah, being on the run is not easy.
So, how exactly did you get on through into our territory then?
That I don't really remember. I just climbed over the wall that y'all had.
You climbed over. Well,
Yeah.
now you are a ballsy fucker, that's for sure. Alright,
Yeah.
so you somehow breached our wall, which we watched like a hawk looking for prey. Huh. Was your mech in such shitty shape when you climbed?
A little bit. Yeah. But the hellhounds were after me. I think they were more focused on them coming in than me.
How long ago did you climb over?
It's been about 2 years ago now.
About 2 years. You see, he kind of
Yeah.
brings up like some information that he's kind of got cataloged here and begins flipping through papers. Yes, the assault from 2 years ago. And we got reports of the hounds. Well, more specifically, a hunting party. It's a little bit too close for our liking. We wonder what they're doing this close without openly engaging us. So you were what they were after.
Yeah.
Huh. Funny what they'll do just for one man. One
Yeah.
turncoat.
Yeah. It took a lot.
So,
I'm actually the village chief's son up in the mountain.
well. Look at this. We got ourselves a bit of opposite side royalty in a way.
You could say that, but they also destroyed my whole entire village too to force us to join.
So, royalty to a lost village.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that some of the saddest shit I've ever heard.
Royalty, huh?
Though I guess all of us have a sad tale over here of the brutality and viciousness of the apex and the hounds.
Yeah.
So,
See, our village was more of a peacekeeping area. We didn't want to be part of the fighting. So, when they came to force us to join the Apex Army, of course
First-
we refused. And they
Cars.
said if. Oh,
yes.
cars.
Please tell me he's not the son of who I think he is.
No?
He's not?
No?
No, no.
Okay, that's
No,
good.
no worry, no connections.
No, I wasn't aware of anybody else.
Nope. And I haven't made any connections like that, don't worry.
Yeah.
No, we're just checking something, Chrono, because Karst likes to do this thing. He tries to surprise us with stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I'm
I
not
kind of made this up on the fly.
Yeah, no. I was not aware of this premeditated in any way, so.
Yeah.
So Draken will kind
Starts
of like
thinking about Jebediah.
Draken will kind of like pull out a cookie from the box and kind of slide your way on top of a cup of coffee, and then slide you some packets of
Thanks.
sugar.
Thanks.
So, I guess now the important question I should be asking you is what you plan to do now. You want to join us?
Well,
Or you
looks like I got no choice, honestly.
Now, no. We aren't Apex. Here you have a choice. We would greatly appreciate someone with your combat experience joining us, especially with that newfangled, I don't know what to call it now that you got riding around in your mech. But
Oh,
you have a
yeah.
choice. If you want to seek asylum here, you're more than welcome to. We won't force you to fight.
I think those bastards have something coming to them, so I think I should fight,
Very well.
but with y'all.
Well, we will greatly appreciate and welcome the help you're offering. So, he kind of holds out his hand to you. Welcome to Sanctuary Defense.
Pleasure being here.
Now then, as for our special guests from afar, as I'm sure you probably have some questions about them, I'll leave.
Yeah, where the fuck did they come from?
Well, that's a bit of a long story that I'm still trying to wrap my head around. So he kind of scoots his chair back and stands up. How about we have them answer that for you, as
Oh, okay.
as I think this interrogation's done. From what I can tell, you're an honest young lad, and well, you got a lot more backbone than most Apex I've faced. Takes a lot of guts and balls to run away from them.
Yeah. It wasn't easy,
Well, surviving
especially
never
leaving
is.
behind friends.
Well, if we can, if we're lucky, hopefully we can save your friends and many others that are fighting against their will.
Yeah.
Two of the hounds being, well, one being killed and one being badly wounded, as he was. That's gonna put some doubt and hopefully fear into the Apex. We can use that.
I sure hope so. That doctor guy, he is no joke.
He is not.
He tried to do experiments on me, too.
Well, you're lucky then.
Yeah,
Now,
very.
what
Rudy
comes
sneezes as well as in the
in the
nursing-
hospital?
in the hospital.
Yeah. Draken will kind of lean on the table though and look at you. But now, what comes next is important for the next step. What we do after that conflict. As I said, they're hurt, and that could put fear and doubt into them. This war is more than just a show of force and muscle and might. It's a mental battle as well. And if we can win and strike first on that front, and strike fear back into them, that their four horsemen of their oncoming apocalypse are not infallible and unbeatable, I think we might have a glimmer of hope at the end of this war now. We just need now to get those four foreigners to help us.
I think they're willing to help.
I hope so. I won't
I think
force.
they want them gone as much as we do.
I can't force them to fight, and I won't coerce them. They're strangers in all of this. This isn't their war.
No, but I did notice that one of them is like trying to get a hold of the main guy during the fight.
Yes,
Like he was trying to talk to him.
I saw that too. Well, Well then, what do you call yourself?
Uh, uh, my call sign is Silver, but you could just call me Chrono.
Well then, Private Chrono. Welcome. Let's let's try to go find those special guests. Two of them should still be in the infirmary being tended to. I wonder if the other two are done in the mess hall eating.
Yeah.
As
I
Drac
think it,
as Draken kind of offers your hand up out of your chair, he'll show you to the door as you guys take your leave. You guys head off uh, to find Malian and Chris and Doddle in the mess hall.
Hello.
You're not there yet.
Not yet.
I'm
Yeah.
probably
Let's
gonna
see.
turn. I would say I would turn to Syndra and be like, "We're on day 5 or 6 in this reality. Oh God, Odessa's gonna be so pissed. What are
I
the odds
don't
she?
think so.
Well, that depends on if we show up at the exact same time or if we literally just show up as like we were only gone for like a few seconds.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna be gone for every day we're here is a day there.
You never know.
what's the time dilation effect between parallel universes?
No one
Depends
knows.
on what story you're looking at.
Yeah, true.
For Batman, it was all over the place. Sometimes they show up in seconds. Sometimes they show up for after 2 weeks.
You travel through the Tesseract where time and space don't matter. But all right. So yeah, as you guys are in the mess hall enjoying your meal, more people kind of coming up to kind of like ask questions or thank you for for what you've done. You guys see coming through the doors is Captain Draken, followed by uh, now Private Chrono, who's been given a Sanctuary Defense Force military jacket to wear.
While they're doing that, can I be like explaining how my fight went
Sure.
with like 1 foot on the table?
You would,
Yeah.
you would be fucking,
Yeah,
you would be the
that
braggart.
sounds-
You'd be sitting
That
there.
sounds like you.
Yeah, yeah.
That would
sounds like
be-
you.
Yeah.
That would be
yeah.
the braggart sitting there talking
Yeah.
it up.
That kid's just like, yeah.
There
try
are-
to
The thing
like
is, it
those
wasn't really
guys.
bragging. It's more like talking about
And-
how good this fight was.
And I imagine Crystal's just there, just face palming, going, "Oh my god!" It's like, why? Why do I love this man?
And there I was, staring him down. It was fight to fight, fist,
Oh,
blade to blade, slash to slash. I knew it was either me or him.
Then he lost
And one was- No, actually, it was either me or him. Only one man leaves, one final fight. I knew this would decide the fate of many. But for me, for just that 1 second, all that mattered was the fight. Anyway, I'm gonna stop right there so you can do a thing.
Me seeing you do that, my eyes just kind of sparkle, just like, that's how it happened.
He's like, Sugoi!
Oh my god.
Sugoi!
Sugoi.
So cool.
For some, it was the fight that would decide the lives of millions. Me, it was a Tuesday.
Uh,
For me, Tuesday. Oh god.
so yeah, Milan, as you finish your raring, recap of the fight, um, look over and see Draken there with Chrono.
Oh. Oh.
Draken's just kind of giving you kind of like a raised brow and a kind of
Yeah.
smug smile.
Just keeping the morale of the men up, Captain.
I see that. Well, we're done with the interrogation. Corona here checks out and has decided to join our forces here in defending our territory.
Well, that's good for you.
I just have a smug look on my face, like,
At least until we've taken down the apex. So, which hopefully,
Well,
with your guys' help, if you and the other two are willing to offer it, can hopefully put an end to them for good.
hopefully. Just maybe we got close to taking him out, but that wasn't for good.
But they slipped away. We know. Which brings me up to, well, another topic of discussion I'd like to cover with you all. And he kind of looks over to you, Doddle, and like, and who are you, soldier?
Devlin, sir. I just transferred there.
Ah, Davlin. Well, Private Davlin, I hope you don't mind me taking away our new local heroes here for a bit of a mission briefing discussion.
Sure, I don't mind. Can I like just get up and probably like move out of the way?
He gives you a smile and nod. Thank you kindly. All right, you two. You feel your bellies? Should go check on your other two friends and see how they're being patched up.
They're more than likely fine and probably just complain about having to stay in bed.
Probably. I mean, I know I would. But see if they're coherent enough, or if if our meds got them a little bit loopy or not.
Oh,
uh.
Dado left for a second.
Just lost Dale.
yeah.
Oh no.
Jump cut.
I think
Jump cuts
he's
to
probably has a.
Rudy, picking, like, melting the lock off the door.
Dale.
God.
Hopefully Dale comes back soon.
The
Mhm.
research is important.
Yeah.
For the time being, I'll move the head pats over to Mech Wolf. There we go.
Why me?
Because you got the small head.
I just have a pop emote on mine. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh man.
Guess I can.
Yeah, Karst, that was like when Carno, when you said you had a dad in
Yeah.
the mountains. So there's a character from that's Mech's uncle that we almost got into a fight to the death with.
Well, you got
Oh,
to-
you
yeah.
thought it was him.
So there's a concern amongst us that was like, is Carlo the son of Jebediah? And they're like, he's dead though. And I'm like, Karst wouldn't introduce the son of Jebediah to Mech in a different reality, would he? Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
I mean,
that would be an interesting turn, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's totally something I could see myself doing, but that seems like a big change for Chrono's character. I don't want to do. Oh,
Yeah.
Daniel's back! Yay!
Yep.
Head
Accidentally.
Moving-
The-
moving head pats back over to Dadle. There we go.
The best thing was Mech was like, I was like, is Chrono Jebediah's son? Could you imagine Mech's like, Karst wouldn't? And I'm like, it's Karst.
There we go. Yes, I would totally.
Thank you for the head pats.
You're welcome. And yes, I would totally do that if if me and Chrono, premeditated kind of discuss that. But I kind of wanted him to come up with his own character, not putting more stipulations on him. I wanted to have free reign
Yeah.
over creating his character. But
Yeah.
which we can leave up to Chrono. Chrono, I ask you now. Do you want that to be a thing?
I mean, as interesting as
Yeah,
it would
he's a
be,
very
prob-
he has a metal cowboy hat on.
You're
probably
describing it
not.
right. You're not describing it
Probably
right.
not.
He
Well-
has a attachment that can create multiple because he gave one to Mech.
Yeah.
Cowboy hats that are folding out smart metal.
Yeah. Also, this is their universe's version of
This is
him.
our universe.
Your universe's version could be different.
Yes.
You know.
We don't need to get
Okay.
into that, but I just was like, Karst would do this to us, wouldn't he?
And
Yeah.
and just so you know, his whole uncle thing, it's not by blood or any way, because it's just that his
Don't worry, baby.
oh, thank you,
I'll
Quinn.
take good
Adopted
care of
father
Yeah.
was like an estranged sibling of
Yeah.
him.
Well, it's more like
They're trying to
they
reconnect.
were like they were not blood brothers in any way. They were more like kind of like children of conflict, and they found like bounded together.
Grew up together, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
both lost their families in the war, and so they be kind of like, I guess the best way to put it is like Luffy and Ace in One Piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
He's not
Um,
really my uncle biologically. It's more, you
They're-
know.
it's the
I
family. It's
would've
the
known
family they
about that-
chose instead of the family
Yeah.
they were born with.
Yeah.
So.
If I would have known about that beforehand, I probably would have went that route. But I think I like the way I went because it actually gives me a reason to fight.
Yeah.
Now.
No problem. It's just, I mean, it just could be like a little funny little thing though too. It's like,
There's a
oh,
lore,
just
there's a
happen
lore
to know. It's
behind
like, oh,
Yeah.
he he's the chief's son. The chief turns out to be this universe's version of Jebediah. Oh God. Oh no.
Oh God.
And he's dead.
And he's dead now. Which is funny because in the other universe, he's alive. So Chrono could meet his dead dad in a different universe.
That'd be very weird.
Yeah, that would be very weird.
It would be. I mean, no weirder than you meeting Draken in this universe, right, Mac?
Draken being a good man.
I know, but the difference is the one I know is still alive.
True.
It's not like a ghost coming back to life.
Just
Yeah.
facing your tormentor, though. And finding out this one's good. Anyway, so yeah, sorry, sorry for the sidetrack, Dadle. So yes,
Yeah, it's fine.
as you guys are brought to the the medical ward here, and taken to the patient's room, you see Vasquez a lot more bandaged up than Rudy is, and you see Rudy doing his best to try to free himself. As after multiple attempts, he's now been strapped down and is being spoon-fed by this big, burly, shaved, one-eyed nurse man.
Oh my
wait, wait,
god.
I have a picture that you can use. It's actually from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Let me see.
Oh god!
Oh god.
I think I know what you're talking
That
about.
is so funny.
There's
That
a
is so
card.
funny.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Let me see if I can get the card art. Yeah, there he is. Save image. I'll post it in the
Rudy's just trying to
collab
get back
chat
to work.
or in the chat
I mean,
right here.
His,
In the
arm's all fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
anyway,
He's pretty-
here
I
is
gotta
your
see this.
nurse.
Oh my god, yes!
What?
Yes!
Just,
That is so funny.
just not missing the eye. But yes,
So yeah, it's close enough.
close enough. Yeah.
That's Muscle Medic, by the
God.
way, if you want to look up the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Muscle
Muscle
medic.
medic.
Oh, that's
Yes.
funny.
This big, broly, friggin' Louis Alex Armstrong looking motherfucker
Broly
with one eye
looking at
missing.
us.
Yeah. All right. So
I'm thinking Alex Louis Armstrong looking.
now we already got him in game. He's the general back
Oh, really?
back home in their world.
Oh.
He's a General Alexander. But
Alex Louis Armstrong.
but yeah, no.
It's a Louis.
So as you guys see, Captain Draken and Lieutenant Maria, as well as your other three compatriots walking in, the captain kind of says, "Clear the room. We need to have a private conversation right now." The nurses and doctors just all take their leave. after making sure that their patients are okay. Mainly just, which is just you two. Is this you guys got your own room here? So as they leave, Draken will kind of address you both like, "So, how are you two feeling? You still in the land of the living?"
I would very much like to be out of here for the love of everything.
You'll be out of here shortly. We just gotta keep you under surveillance to make sure that you've got no lasting injuries. Not many have walked away from a fight with the Punisher and survived. Some were kind of killed by their lingering wounds.
I'm gonna glance at the massive gash in Vasquez's side and point to point.
So,
Yeah.
I got a bit of a proposition for all of you now. If you're willing to take it, that is.
And what exactly is this proposition?
A counter assault.
Counter assault already?
No time like the present. Look, you all took down one of the four, badly damaged one of them, and messed up another one a good bit. Look, we have barely been able to do that with our weaponry. The armor and stuff that they have is a lot tougher than what we have. We don't know how they're able to make it that way, but they do. So a lot of conflicts with them usually end up with, well, more losses on our side than we care to have. But today, things changed. You killed one. You made one bleed. And you pissed off another one. We don't really get many opportunities like this. If the Apex, their forces, see them like this, hear what happened, we can demoralize their troops greatly. And we can get in there and maybe, hopefully, take them down once and for all. If we can take down the other three, well, I think we might have a chance of causing all these hounds to scatter. The apex hunters will be no more. They'll be just like a headless chicken run around.
Yeah, you just needed a tech you didn't have, with the resistance you didn't have, and the collaborations of four
No.
extremely more developed mechs than the ones you currently have. And as you can see, probably Luke is not in the best of conditions. I'm not on the best of conditions, and I don't even want to talk about how Arlo must be doing.
Oh, I feel great. Pops up a little blood.
The best part about that is they have no idea who Luke is LDP. Just the
Oh,
water
right.
goes to the frame. Luke's the NHP, so he's now gonna try to figure out what the hell Luke is.
Well, I have wonderful news for everyone here. Stupendous. You finally spoke to me. Even for just a
Oh,
second.
Luke?
No.
No, you
Fang.
fool.
Did you happen to catch a name, or are we just going with Fang still for your partner?
Like I said, it was only for a second. But he finally spoke. That means something's going right. But yeah, this assault might need to wait till these two can get back up. And not only that, our mechs need to be fixed. My
Yeah,
partner
true.
can't go into battle anytime soon.
We have some repairs. Um,
Hmm. Now,
alright.
what I'm gonna
If no,
say here, I'm just kind of working off a speculation from what you told me, dear doctor. You mentioned that entity that we found with Private Chrono here has an ability to shape materials, correct? And other effects, correct?
yeah, yes.
Is it possible that it may be able to get you back up on your feet and in fight and fit condition at a faster pace?
Yeah, still a healed Odessa, it wouldn't, that would make sense. Yeah, uh, Chrono, I believe,
Yes.
Rudy over here,
Yes.
nice to meet you. Would you be willing to talk to, your friend if he'd be willing to alter our, bodies a bit to patch us up quicker?
I could see what I could do. I don't really know much about his abilities or anything, but
Well, you just have to talk to him.
yeah,
It's amazing how words, work, don't they, Milan?
yeah.
They don't always work. They don't always work.
No, but, alright,
I'm saying that from experience because I'm totally right about that.
Jeez.
It's during
um,
that fight.
anyway, Captain, if you could get Private Chrono to the, or get us to, whatever your, frame's name is, Private, um, we could
Oh, wow.
interact with Nova and potentially get patched up. In the meantime, we could, after we get patched up, we can do that. So I'm gonna probably project what I have on the map, or the map I have.
Okay.
Um, so few points that I don't know if you were close enough to pick up, Captain. We think they ended up in the Hell Pits, rather than directly into the Darklands. Um, I don't know if you were close enough to hear, but Mad Doc made it sound like he's brought them back before. I don't know if it's going to be at full capacity or some sort of cybernetic zombie controlling it, but he made that sound
Hmm.
possible. Has that
Be a,
ever happened before?
be a first if I ever heard it. We don't, we haven't had any documented encounters with them, but where we've ever dealt a serious blow to them before. If anything, must have been some type of infighting.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't talking there for a second.
Well, nonetheless, we have to we have to get moving. Time is of the essence right now, and
You
well,
want to hit them while they're back. Well, we got them on the back wheel.
exactly. If we can catch them off guard, we can topple them down, and their
Yeah.
empire can go along with it, hopefully. But
Hmm.
what
The one
reports
thing you
we
gotta know, General, is that fear only works as well as you're able to keep it.
General? Oh, you do me too much of
Sorry,
an
I said
honor.
Captain.
You're
It might as well,
thinking
Ben.
about ours.
Nah,
Eh,
nah, I'm not the general. I'm just filling in while she's gone.
Have we
See?
Has
Yeah.
information been relayed to the admiral yet, or no?
Yes, we've sent out encrypted comms to them, telling them what has occurred. Haven't heard back yet, though.
All right.
Yeah, that's not great. But yeah, I guess we can strike while the iron's hot.
All right. Well, judging from what you have said, though, and from what you saw, and from what my own men have seen, those rifts or wherever they opened up, the view on the other side did match our reports of what the landscape of the hell pits looked like. And we do know that they have a stronghold deep in there in that territory. But though we've never been able to investigate it any further than that. It's not a place many folks should wander. It's a brimming field of magma and burning lava geysers. So,
Well,
if we're gonna be going in there, I suggest you bring your heavy duty sunscreen.
well, we're
Sounds
gonna
like it.
have to.
Alright. So, I'm thinking the four of you, myself included. Oh, and Private Chrono. We get about maybe 3 or 4 more able bodies, and we do a secret ops mission in there.
Yeah, any more than they'll probably
Not,
see us. We.
not another Black Ops mission. No.
Oh please, this isn't as bad as the last one.
The
Uh,
last one almost had us blown up underneath millions of gallons of water.
Exactly.
that
It's not as bad.
that sounds like a lot of water. Huh.
We were under the aquifer. It was an entire shit show.
Ah, well, sounds like you've had a quite an interesting time back home. Well then, I'm gonna go see if there are any people who are well, dumb enough or crazy enough or brave enough to come with us into the hill pits. So,
Well,
if you
it'd
need,
have to be either or both.
well, if you need me, gonna be in the cafeteria, trying to recruit some, well, suicidal people. Wish me luck.
Good
Good luck.
luck, Captain.
Look,
All right.
Is he out of the room, Karst?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good news, bad news, guys.
Hmm.
So, Haro, you remember how we scanned our frames and they were lingering energies anchor that was misaligned with this one?
Yeah.
I don't know the time if how much they've decayed since we've combat here, forced here. Was trying to investigate that, but then wasn't allowed out of here. And I'm perfectly fine. Fucking bullshit.
You look like you're
Luke,
about to keel over any second.
I mean, like, how was that different than me working on my dissertation? Anyway,
Well, for one, a certain someone would have smacked you in the back of the head.
yes, well, that's to the second point. Lug's Lug, we have a solution?
A solution to
Getting back.
already?
Lug is fucking bullshit, I believe. Lug was. I don't know exactly how he was initially created, but Luke has been one of. He solves problems, whether that's engineering or
So he's
directly through
smarter than
combat.
you?
Yes, he's abnormally intelligent, but We have a way back. Downside, we would need to get to all the gear we had and access to their foundries, factories. They don't really have printers here. Luke has the schematics to get us back, but we need to be in the same place. There needs to be another storm, and then we can get back. But to
Well,
do
sounds a
that,
lot more simple than it could have been.
oh no, it's the Lion. What are our odds that the next storm is on inside of their territory? We don't have the best luck when it comes to shit going sideways on us, no?
Well, we'll have to put this in the back burner then.
Alright. I'm just gonna glance at Chrono, who I guess hasn't mentioned he's locked out, is just staying here
I
listening
just feel
to.
like he's twiddling with his thumbs.
Yes.
What
So
about him?
exactly how did you meet your this? I'm not trying to figure out how to approach the fact that he's got essentially the same species of Stella, but is a lot more cognitive and interacts with people more, and not scare like scientist votes coming out because ooh research this could help back home. Um. All right. Other question is if we're doing this heavy assault, you're the because I mean you have a good urge to settle and something to prove right now, boss. Are we getting paid or are we getting? This is just good deeds.
Hmm.
I'm all for good deeds, but I mean I
Well,
don't really know what we could get paid with here.
he puts his arms behind his head. Yeah, we'll get paid in help, if that helps.
Yeah, that works.
They
Gets
can't
us back home.
exactly refuse if we help them get rid of their problem.
Fair enough. Vasquez, any thoughts about this?
Uh, I don't have any. I normally consult you or Adessa, and we don't have any of us.
Great. Oh man. If we're going into a head-on assault, it's gonna. I wanted to look at some systems and Morgu, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well then, who's going to be the one to get the nurses to let us out of here? So I'm
I'm
still
pretty
handcuffed to the hospital bed.
you can see me pull out a what's the word? A
Lock.
lockpick.
Lion, I tried that with my printer, got through the door and got grabbed and dragged back here 2 different times. They are actively
I'm
waiting for
going
a
to
third attempt.
use I'm going to use take control.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Roll. That's
10.
a 10.
Okay. Um, Malian, as you pull out your lockpick, you hear this heavy tapping on the glass,
Mm.
and you see just
Not
kind of
over.
hunched over, looking through the window of the door. This shaved head, one-eyed, beard like 5 o'clock shadowed, big burly nurse, just looking at you, narrowing his eyes.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna like pull out a piece of cardboard. I'm gonna write marker on it, then put it to the thing, put it on the glass, and it says "Don't tap the glass."
Then he just kind of stepped
Locked.
back.
Just ask them, tell them the captain said we could go to the hangar.
Mm,
It probably would be easier to get them because I don't think we're getting Syndrome out of here easily without their help.
well, what's one way we're gonna have to do it? All right, I go outside and try and talk to them, and basically tell them the lowdown that the captain said that we can move them from
But
the hospital.
the nurse just looks at you. Mm. Then looks over towards The like this guy goes walking away, and kind of like their footfalls are like very heavy. You can feel the ground shaking just like a little
Oh
bit
my god,
as they.
that's
This
scary.
guy has two modes. He's either on charge or he's on gains.
You see him coming back with a doctor, and
Chargers.
he gestures to you, and the doctor kind of looks at you, and she says, "Uh, the the nurse said you had something to tell me."
Yes, the captain is letting us take these people out of the hospital for a bit. They're, how should I describe it? A new. How should I describe this? It's a new treatment that might get them fully fixed up.
All right. Well, if it's Captain Draken's orders, very well. Um, she just kind of pats the nurse on the arm. It's okay, Brutus. They can take him.
Honestly, if we didn't have that little ace in the hole, I wouldn't be taking them out of here in the first place. No matter what
Oh
they
my
said,
god,
they're both not
Brutus.
very good at knowing when to lie down.
Bru- as Brutus is told this by the doctor, he just kind of walks past you, squeezing himself into the room through the doorway, and goes over to your bed, Rudy. As he stares you down, just looking menacingly, he grabs your hand and just
Oh god.
unlock and just undoes the bindings on you,
Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Alright.
and he just then as he releases you, just kind of like hands you your clothing and everything. He gives you like strangely a very sweet smile, and you just hear him say, "Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Oh
It
my
was, it
god.
was an experience.
Please don't come again."
No, do not intend to.
Please don't come again.
Well, it's a hospital.
It's
You
a
don't want
hospital.
them to come
Yeah.
again.
Also, I've been like the worst possible patient because I've made 3 different escape attempts to the room, and
Yeah.
one probably partially worked, considering I'm handcuffed down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Tied down, handcuffs down. Holy shit.
you see him he brings over Vasquez's stuff, and then also brings in a wheelchair for Vasquez,
Alright,
Thank you.
and he kind of just uh pats you on top of the head. As you see, he kind of brings out just kind of like this like little holy symbol from his pocket, and he just kind of like holds it between his hands and just kind of like rubs them together as he just goes.
Does it look similar to Vasquez's holy symbol? Assuming
No,
you have
it's
ever
different.
seen it. Okay.
No, yeah, it's different. Um, but he's just basically offering kind of like a prayer to a fellow religious person, and then he just says, it just gives you a smile as well as like, "Take care. Please don't come again." As he then just
We'll
kind of like
try not to.
he slow steps his way out of the room, squeezing himself through the door.
Alright, let's get you guys in some wheelchairs and let's take you guys out.
I could just see that part being in an anime.
So back to the mess hall. Dadel, you see Captain Draken return alone. As you see, he kind of like um grabs a chair and just kind of like just like one of these like fold out chairs, and just like flips it out and sets it down in the middle of the room as he stands up, as he addresses everyone, just kind of going, "Well, hello everyone. Hello. You all probably know who I am. I'm Captain Draken, currently pseudo facto leader of the SDF. I as you probably all have heard, we had a very close encounter and conflict with the Four Horsemen of the Apex, the Feral Hounds, as we like to call them. Well, and well, we won, sort of. We came back alive, which is a first for anyone who encountered them. And we also dealt a heavy blow by the death of one of them, the Pope of Pain, and his mech, the Punisher. So they are now currently down one member. So as I see it, we now have to strike while the iron is hot. We have to strike while their forces are demoralized. We gotta let them know that they're undefeatable four are defeatable. I'm gonna be putting together a small group. Those four, five, that fought beside me and the other SDF members to protect the asset that we were looking for and got back here safely. Someone's loud typing.
LDP.
Ah. So I'm asking for volunteers. We are going to be heading into the enemy's territory, into the heart of hell. We're going to the hell pits, everyone. And I'm not going to lie, I don't know what to expect. We know it is a field of death there. Magma, lava shooting up. I'm not sure if any of us are going to come back alive, or how many, if at all. So, I need at least 4 brave, stupid, or just batshit crazy volunteers to join us. Show of hands. Who here's got combat experience of more than 2 years? And don't mind signing the will.
I just like silently raised up my hand. No, I kind of just like looking around, seeing if anyone else does.
People were kind of hesitant to raise their hands. As they see you do it, you see one by one a few others raise their hands as well. As Draken kind of puts his hands on his hips, he gives you all a smile and nods. All right, looks like we got ourselves our volunteers. Thank you, soldiers. All right. Once you're done eating, get ready and meet me in the hangar. I'm gonna introduce you all to the rest of the party. All right, you're dismissed. So he hops off the chair and just kind of quickly folds it up with one swift movement and sets it against the wall. He then takes his leave.
Yeah, I probably should eat, but yet the fear of me dying now probably took that hunger away.
Lost the rest of
I'll
your
just,
appetite.
yeah, I'll just get to the hangar.
Okay. All right. So as you all, so as you guys one by one convene at the hangar, you guys find your mechs there as they're being worked on and repaired. You see the crews are busy at work doing their best to patch you guys up as best they can, as they don't really have the same type of materials that your guys' mech's armor is made out of, or at least not the same specifications, I guess I should say. Aren't able to print out custom fit parts, so they're doing their best right now to fit on what they can to replace what's severely damaged. Replacing your weaponry is not so much of an issue for like your ballistics and your grenades and stuff. That's a little bit easier for them to replace. But as you guys get there and seeing all this happening, you hear the lead mechanic issuing orders with a voice that sounds oddly familiar to some of you. As Rudy, you see working kind of like up on a scaffolding right now, checking out damage on some of your mechs, is Odessa.
Wait, hold up. Are we retconning an earlier statement or no?
Oh,
Because LDP asked about Odessa
right.
3 or 4 weeks ago.
That's right.
We can retcon it. It's great. Just not sociopathically evil in this reality.
No, that's a good point. Never mind. Correct. Correction. Never mind. It's okay.
Dang it.
Let's keep her evil.
Gah.
Yeah. I just heard the little gah.
Ah. Oh. Also, way to go, Mike.
He's like, I
Completing your
regret He's like, I regret mentioning that now.
Pretty much.
All
Yeah.
the regrets. That's okay. I just thought it would be kind of funny if you saw Grease Monkey Odessa. Oh well. So, but yeah. So as you
Oh.
guys get there,
I mean, I have other
you guys.
family members' cards. That can make it weird.
No,
but
it's okay. You guys are though soon accompanied by or joined by Draken and 4 other people. One of them, whose face looks familiar to you, Mech Wolf, or sorry, you Lion, and
Oh,
and Chrono, as you guys saw him in the cafeteria.
That little guy.
Hey, I guess we're going to be working on this mission together.
So it seems. So it
Yep.
seems.
Yeah, these are our volunteers for our crazy Black Ops mission.
Well, all of you, whether you have a death wish or whether you are ready to go, we need to finish this before they can regroup.
All right.
it's a
So,
good idea. But
Right.
so Draken though will introduce you all to the privates here. Draken's like, well, you've already met Private. Oh gosh, it makes it pronounce this right. Private Davlin here. Next to him is Private Simmons. This is Private Daniels, and last but not least, uh, Private Adams. All of them have more than 2 years of combat experience, so it won't be a hindrance to us.
Lots of privates.
Lots of volunteers joining up.
Hmm.
What's a real joy? It's a real joy to see is anyone who makes it past private rank. Anyway, so how's repairs going on here? Everything looking good, or
Uh, How are repairs going, Karst?
They are looking slow.
Slow, unfortunately.
We could
Dra-
speed this up. Me, Patch up me and Vasquez. We're pretty skilled when it comes to engineering.
All right. Well, how are you gonna do that? Have you?
Your suggestions. Chrono, Private Chrono, if you could introduce us to your friend.
Oh yes. I guess we'll have to go over to my mech, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should. He gives you like a hearty pat on the back that pushes you forward.
Ugh, God. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So as you take the lift up to your mech, um, you see the crews are just kind of like working on it, as they're not paying you much mind. As you kind of approach the cockpit, you see just kind of like phasing through the cockpit door is the face of Nova.
Nova, buddy.
As the work crew sees as though they kind of like there's like some screams that they kind of drop their tools.
Oh, do they do the like immediately,
Yeah,
like Ghostbuster style?
no,
That's
As-
actually pretty funny.
yeah, because you can just kind of see just Nova's eyes, his just like solid color energy eyes. It's kind of like peeking out as he's like looking from side to side. Like, it, is it safe to come out now?
Yes, it's safe. Don't worry.
Oh, good. As he kind of like phases the rest of himself out, just kind of like floats down and lands on the catwalk. They were fixing your machine.
Yeah, it was damaged pretty badly, wasn't it?
Not too bad, though. He kind of looks over at the others. Others much more damaged.
Yes.
They hurt.
Kind of. Yeah. Kind of brings us to you. How was you able to transform machine like you did?
Mm, could explain, but may hurt brain. And he just kind
Well,
of
that was very nice.
he kind of reaches a hand out, just kind of pats you on top of the head.
I mean, I know I'm not smart, but
He kind of
our
ponders.
buddy over here, the good. Oh,
He kind of ponders for a moment before he kind of like you see just like this like kind of like almost like light bulb kind of idea pops in his head. Oh, he kind of like pats your machine. Machine like water. Water take form of container. Yes.
okay.
So I become like water, but instead of taking shape of container, I form container around my shape.
Form of.
Form,
Shape of
form, water, shape up bucket. Okay.
shape of gorilla with mop.
Shape of gorilla with gun.
Oh my god.
Form of puddle. Now watch.
Anyway,
Wonder Twins.
So our-
Oh, bro.
Just reduces us to primordial ooze by accident.
But
So-
our good friend here, or our new friend here, the priest or the doctor, which one was it that I asked for, Nova?
both of us need. So
Yeah.
Nova, I am Dr. Volgar.
You're
It
down on the
is a
ground.
pleasure. Oh, I am.
Yeah, they haven't
Oh
come
yeah,
down to
it's
Can I
see
give
you
him like
yet.
a
haven't come down
microphone?
yet. All right.
They'll
Give me a
come. They'll come.
microphone.
They'll
Give me
come
a...
down and see you though. Which
Okay.
Doddle, for you being the first time seeing this, you see just this being of kind of like
Pure
blue,
light.
kind of yeah, pure, made of light energy. That's kind of like uh now it's kind of taken on kind of like a very beautiful kind of like bluish white color, but their eyes are a very vibrant yellow.
Are you seeing some crazy man?
God.
As
I just gotta look around and be like,
Am I
did I
high?
eat something bad?
Am I high right now?
Was there any
You really should have gone for
something
that
at the
third
food?
serving of the cafeteria special.
yeah,
Yes.
the
The
mystery
mushroom
meat.
stew.
What was in the mystery meat?
What was it? What was
Yeah,
it? The soup?
yeah,
Did somebody make that it had the special in it?
yeah. Yeah, Davlin, your fellow privates are kind of like having the same reaction you are. They're like wondering, they're like kind of looking at you and each other's like, are you seeing this shit kind of thing? Yeah, as you guys see, Chrono walking up with this thing that looks like is imitating the walking like movement, but you can obviously tell it's just kind of like floating, like hovering off the ground, just like about maybe like half an inch. As he comes up to you all, he just waves and just goes, Hello, my name is Nova. How do you do?"
I'm good right now.
Pleasure to meet you, Nova. I am Dr. Roger, um, and we require your help.
Oh,
I'm
so is that me just seeing this? Oh, thank goodness.
glance at the private who said that. I mean,
Anyway,
moving on. I require a little bit of healing, but my friend here, I'm going to gesture to Syndrome, is badly hurt. And I've seen a someone similar to you heal someone before, so I was hoping it would be within your limits to get us back fully on our feet.
He kind of comes up to you and he kind of places his limbs, his hands in a sense. Though he doesn't really have hands and fingers, he just kind of like these more pointy nubs. He kind of places over your wounds, and you see his eyes kind of disappear. You hear him just hear this kind of like humming, kind of like slight buzzing sound coming from him, as if he's kind of thinking. And he goes, should be possible to fix you. Yes.
Excellent.
Do you want me to?
Yes, please.
Okay. This may feel weird. As you guys see, like where his hand was hovering over like the wounds that would have been stitched up and bandaged by the medics, where his nub was kind of floating over. You just see him just stick his arm just into the wound, and you guys just see like Rudy's skin just light up in that area and glow with the same kind of energy as Nova. And it feels like you're being shocked, Rudy. Not like a painful shock, but like you're being static shocked over and over and over again in the same spot, but with no break in between shocks.
Gotcha.
Damn.
So nothing incredibly painful, but it's like, you know,
Uncomfortable.
yeah.
It doesn't sound comfortable.
No.
After like a minute, though, he pulls his arm back, and the pain subsides as you see kind of all your injuries, even the ones in the other areas he wasn't touching, have healed up.
So my legs patched up. Excellent.
Hmm.
Alright. Thank you, Nova. Gonna remove the bandages, stretch a little bit. Skin tone, has that changed? Is it like a little lighter there? Pinker? Like, what's going on
Um,
with that?
it's there's no scars left. Um, the skin tone is a bit kind of yeah, fresher, like more fresh, smooth skin has appeared there.
Right.
As he kind of moves over to you, though, to you, Vasquez, he checks you out, kind of waving his limbs over your injuries. He kind of
Slowly, slowly.
he pulls his hand back a bit though, and kind of looks at you, kind of worried. You have been exposed. Not
To
serious, but concerning.
I don't know how you define serious, but this is pretty much serious.
Exposure not at lethal level, but could be if exposed more.
I would like to prevent that if possible.
Hmm. Hmm. You see him kind of hovering his hand over you again. Exposure seems older, nothing fresh. Particles have decayed. Hmm.
shoot, when did we have a weird exposure to something? That could have been
Well,
rampaging, Stella.
no, not just that.
Could have
He's
been
talking
the
about. He's specifically talking about Vasquez. So it has to be when he got stabbed by the spike.
that's what I was thinking. But I was also wondering if it could have been like under yeah, Vasquez is the only one with it. So yeah,
Yeah,
you're
he's
right.
the only one that got hit by it.
Well, Rudy got glanced by it too.
Yeah, and I wasn't infected, so that's Vasquez also shoved his arm into Stella when she was breaking
True.
to attach that one part.
So,
Yeah,
so, as Nova kind of like looks to you, it's like, do you wish me to continue repair?
will it alter anything, or am I going to be like Rudy?
I will restore you to previous condition and will extract contaminant.
Then you have my permission. Go ahead.
Okay. As he this time instead of like he kind of places like his arm basically into your chest, and then he reaches his other one in. As he does so, you feel that same kind of like static, shocking sensation going throughout your entire body, and then you feel like a slight burning sensation from your extremities. Then moves up from your fingertips, up your arms, from your toes to your legs to your knees and elbows, moving up to your shoulders and hips until it gets to like your stomach, which then, as he retracts one arm, you see encapsulated in a net of his own energy are these very faded and dulled, but slightly glowing black and red particles. As he continues and heals you quickly, your wounds stitched and mended up and gone. No scars or anything remain. As he then places his other hand now on top of the cage he made, and with a twist, completely seals it up in a crystalline cell.
What that?
Hmm. Well, that happened.
Actually, I might explain, Captain Draken, why your soldiers don't survive even after having their wounds patched. Poisonous energy.
Nova nods. But this is old. Not from fight. Decay does not match time frame of fight.
So it's from excellent. Vasquez, when did you get one of these beings?
I
Speaking of
don't
which,
know.
Nova, what do we refer? Do you have a name for your species, or are you just you?
We are we.
Of course you are.
Never had name for us before. Until the diversion.
Well, that
No.
sounds important.
Hmm.
Um,
Correction. Division. Sorry. Still trying to sort out your language.
did you divide from your friend that was also in this rock that was brought up?
No. No. Well, possibly, yes. Friend. Like. Friend. And he gestures to Chrono. Run away from bad people, bad influence. I help escape. They hurt and go to sleep.
Hmm.
As he kind of like takes the crystal he formed and just like puts it in your lap, Vasquez. Here you go. Souvenir of surviving contaminate. Not many of your kind survive contamination. You are
Grabbing the contaminant. I'm gonna say I think I have some people who can work on this, and I'm gonna try and find a recipient to hold it till we get back to our own dimension or
Would I have
oh
room in the smuggler box for this?
um just barely.
I can stash it somewhere, Syndrome, but it's I'm not really sure what else we can do with it.
We'll
Back home
find
would
out.
probably be the safest thing for it, but gonna extend my arm to lift him up. Let's get our frames up and running, so the captain is ready to go, so we can launch his assault.
Yeah.
Nova kind of looks at you, Chrono, kind of nervous and scared. You going to fight again?
Yeah, sadly, gotta gotta take care of the problem. You know.
But you get hurt again.
I think we'll all be okay this time.
Don't worry. He puts an arm around Chrono. We'll keep an eye on him.
He kind of looks at you, and you see his gaze kind of shift over towards your mech.
And by we, yes, I mean we.
Then you see his gaze then shift over to the Morgu.
Luke's there. He's helping out. He keeps me alive.
He doesn't look at you really, but he just says, "Do you trust it?"
Oh yeah, it's my life. Hell, right now he could just walk off and fuck off, and I'd have no way to stop him from taking the motorgo with him.
Be careful. But I go with Chrono as well. I help friend.
I was hoping you'd say that because we're buddies, you know.
Yes, and buddies stick together. Right?
Right.
Looks
Hmm.
like you found a partner of your own.
Partner.
Yes.
What is partner?
Someone you can rely on, and someone you usually keep close.
Ah,
They watch your back and you watch theirs.
friend.
A little bit closer than that.
Family.
Something like that.
Nova just comes up and just kind of like places one of his arms around you, Chrono, like mimicking Malayan. It's like, we are family.
Yes. And we're gonna figure out how to get your other friend up and going too.
She need healing.
Yeah. We still haven't figured out how to heal her yet.
She Nova kind of looks over towards your guys' mechs. You all need
I don't.
healing too.
That's what we do. Just get to work on this, guys.
I help friends.
What?
That's
In a
I just
minor
like how
we.
I just like how he goes, "What? The fuck?"
Nova will look to you, Chrono, with kind of like you can tell like even though he doesn't have like really much of a mouth, you can see like just from his
Yeah.
expressions you've picked up like him smiling. It's like we are all friends now, yes,
Yeah.
and friends help friends, yes.
Yes.
So I help friends now.
Yes, sir.
As you see him just kind of like just fly into the air and zip off. For it stopping midair, he comes back and grabs each of you and picks you up, got you each
Wait,
into the
what?
air and takes you guys to your mechs. As he's
I
not
can do it myself.
he's duplicated himself into like 5 different like copies of himself as he begins kind of like phasing into your mechs part way. It's like, let me know what I can do to help.
Uh, well, first and foremost, I need my arm back. Or my partner needs his arm back.
Okay, I can help. As you see him zipping out of your mech, he goes over to where they have like some uh, steel beams they use for like building supplies. As he grabs one and comes back and just sticks it onto the wound on your mech and begins to uh, basically fuse it on. As you see, it begins to take the shape of your missing arm. Not
Well, that's handy.
not matching the
Pretty
color,
amazing.
but matching the form at least.
Well, it'll work for now. Like, it doesn't have the same color.
Yeah, this is like more kind of like a black and steel color.
Ah, it'll work for now. Plus, it gives him a bit more character.
Character. What is character?
Eh, something personal. Something that shows everyone that you're you.
Personal. Hmm. Ah, okay. As you see him kind of go up to the head of your mech, as you see him just kind of like extend some of the metal to make it look like it has
But
ears. Character.
I
Character.
didn't. I don't
Is
Character.
that
think it needed
which
that.
one
but
got the ears?
Mine.
The lions
Yeah.
or Chronos?
Kronos already has
I'd
ears.
rather you.
Yeah.
I'd rather you not. He's like he's
It
been
looks
in a good
nice.
mood, like a really good mood. So
Oh,
he's not trying to break that.
all right. He kind of like just pushes it back down, smooths it back out. No character there.
Uh, sure. Just wait. Was it like wolf ears or what was going on there?
You may look
Yeah,
like your
wolf
ears.
ears.
I guess
Yeah.
you can keep the ears, whatnot. Just
No character there. Ooh, what about this? As he kind of like goes and just kind of like makes like doesn't alter it just much, but on the middle of the head area makes like a face that looks kind of like vicious. Character.
I don't. I think I know what you're doing, Karst. Uh, sure, character.
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 As he kind of looks like signals to his copies, they all kind of begin nodding as they repeat character, 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 as they all kind of like begin modifying your guys' mechs as they repair them and adding character to them.
God. Probably shouldn't have taught him that now.
As soon as they're done patching up your guys' mechs and using like uh, metal material as for resources, basically in like molding it to fit and fix and repair the parts that you guys are missing or that are damaged. They all then go to Davlin and the other privates as they then grab you guys and zip you off to your mechs. As while they're flying you off to your mechs, you just hear them all saying, "Character, character, character."
Should I be nervous about this?
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I mean, it's just an eldritch being literally manipulating reality and moving us
I mean,
and altering the states of matter
you've already
around us. It's
signed
fine.
your
Signed your will.
Will.
yeah.
Signed your death form. Death form.
I just
um, as as you guys kind of get put in front of your generic, run of the mill mass produced mechs that you guys get. The Nova is kind of floating in front of you, Davlin, and just kind of like looks to your mech and kind of ponders for a bit. What can do to add character?
character. Huh.
Character.
Well, my code name is Lepus. So why not maybe make it more bunny like? Or at least bunny adjacent?
He kind of looks at you. He's like, ah, bunny. As he kind of like in his hands, you see just kind of like this energy projection form of a rabbit appear, like this. Yes.
Yeah, like that.
As he kind of like holds it up towards your mech, you kind of see just like the end result kind of just appear, though it hasn't happened yet. You see him just like basically just turn your mech into a bunny, a giant metal bunny. Character.
I like this.
I can tell.
Character.
Is this character?
Hey, I mean, I don't know what it looks like, but I'm sure
You just
you
basically
made it like.
yeah, it's gonna look like the end result will look like just like a giant metal rabbit, a giant
Yes, it looks like a giant metal
They will
bunny.
a
call
giant
you
mech
Dr.
bunny.
And my character doesn't know that everyone else can see it.
Oh no, you can see it too. He's kind of showing you a projection of what he's
Uh,
gonna do.
Oh, I'm just
Oh.
looking at it like, okay, maybe not like an actual bunny. I don't know. Add, maybe just put it back to the way my mech was, but maybe add like bunny ears.
Bunny ears. Ah, Nova know what to do. Do not worry. I got character. Idea. As you see, he kind of brings back the projection, and you see just your normal looking mech there. As he zips into it, you see it begin to contort and change as the legs become more kind of like rabbit shaped, more kind of spring like spring jumping
Yeah, it's
capabilities to him.
backwards legs.
Yeah, and you see these ear extensions kind of protruding up and back a bit.
Funny enough, I made something like that in Armored Core 5. I called it the Jackrabbit.
And then you see just kind of like this, just kind of like the face. You see like him just kind of put on like these uh, like cute little eyes and little just kind of like buck teeth on the front. Though it kind of looks like more like kind of like painted on, or etched into the metal instead of like actual protrusions. And
So it looks like a painted bunny mech.
yeah, and then you see he's kind of like altered the thruster on your mech to be like where a bunny tail would be, and it's just like one huge thruster.
That's a
That
bit.
is actually cool.
And then as he kind of comes back out, he kind of looks to you with like a smile in his eyes and look of being proud. It's like, character. Did Nova do well?
I think Nova did well.
Yay! Friend is happy. That makes Nova happy. As he kind of goes in and gives you a hug, it just kind of tingles. It's just kind of like feel like a current of energy just kind of running through you. He'll step back as he rejoins himself into one singular form after finishing adding character to everyone's mech. From huge changes to minor cosmetic changes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mario Kart Match changes. So, I know what Karts is doing specifically for me.
Oh, just for everyone, just having fun.
Oh,
Yep. So as he rejoins, he goes to you, Chrono. Like,
Yeah.
I help friends. Friends are happy. That makes me happy.
Yes, they are. I told you it'd be good.
They have character.
Yes. Character.
Character. As he kind of like is standing there, just kind of admiring his work now.
Just like us. We have character too.
Yes, we do. We have much character. As he kind of like
I probably need a new suit.
As he kind of looks at you, looks up and down. Ah, character. As he kind of pats your shoulder, you see your uniform just change entirely, and is like something just very multicolored and gaudy, kind of looking. Character.
Probably not this multicolored stuff. Could probably just go with white, like our mech here, or our machine.
I
Hmm.
wonder if, as I say, I look to my helmet and I just think to myself, I wonder if I can maybe sketch out some bunny ears in my armor.
As Chrono just like keeps patting, or Nova keeps patting Chrono on the shoulder and going through like different like variations of his uniform until he lands on one that you like, Chrono.
Yeah.
Till you get like a variation that's like looks kind of like your mech in a way.
Yeah.
So as he's included like over like your armored hard suit, for your protective gear, uh,
Yeah.
a uh, a poly weave multi mesh jacket that's pretty like very durable to damage.
Nice.
So, character.
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 Oh,
Wait, oh no, I'm saying
Okay.
it!
okay. Oh, now that has he fixed them all?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
everybody's.
Nova, we need to get going soon, or else the bad people might do more bad things.
Right. Right. Yes. Must stop them from doing bad things. Friends, work together.
How
Yes.
are,
It,
out of curiosity,
Mhm.
how does his how has he dimmed at all since he started doing all this stuff?
surprisingly, no. Seems to be maintaining his energy levels pretty well.
All right,
As he
interesting.
looks at you all, kind of like in your gear, he kind of then looks at himself. Nova is not battle ready. Oh, Nova need character. As you see the kind of like
Uh,
flash of light, as all of a sudden, like as the light dims, you see he's no longer just made of energy, but you see he's got like this crystalline body now formed around himself. Nova is battle ready with
well,
character.
yes, character is more cosmetic than anything.
Ah, cosmetic. He kind of like looks at himself and he kind of pats his chest. You watch as like he forms kind of like his own kind of like clothing over himself.
Well, that's new. I didn't even know they could do that.
Character. Yes?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn and just imagine. I'm just imagining what Fang's character would be.
As he kind of like does like some punches in the air and then does like a high kick. Nova is going to beat them up with friends.
Yeah.
Mm, yes. Anyway, we should get ready to go.
Oh, yes, must get ready. As he kind of runs over to your mech Chrono, he jumps up and uh, goes up like on like next stand on your shoulder next to your mech's head. I will be in here if you need me, friend. As you see him just kind of like phase
Yeah.
salutes you and phases through the metal.
All right, let's go.
All right. As you see Captain Draken, who's just been standing there watching this the whole time, just like has like a cup of coffee in his hand, just staring, just slack jawed.
I
He's just
I
like,
right now.
He kind of looks down
he's
at the
just.
coffee. He's like, "I'm gonna need some stronger stuff than this. Holy shit!" He's like, uh, the guy like grabs like one of the engineers there. All right, I need you to get a word out to the people who put in charge of protecting and containing the assets we brought back. Um, Triple that and move it to the most defensive facility we have. We gotta make sure that thing is safe, not harmed, and if it wakes up, comfortable. Otherwise, it might just warp and meld us just into weird pretzel shapes. Oof. All right.
Oh.
As he just kind of chugs down his coffee, as he goes over to his mech, he kind of hops in. He kind of looking at it and looking at your guys. He's like, "Well, now I feel underdressed compared to the rest of you."
Oh, oh, don't worry, Captain. You put this helmet on. We're about to be overdressed.
Well, I mean, it is a party we're going to, and as you see him kind of like grabbing with his mech, just a large backpack, full of explosives, and I'm bringing the fireworks.
Walking into a burning molten landscape with explosives. This'll be fun.
Don't worry, I thought of that. This thing is insulated and protected from, well, heat and fire, so it should be okay. Best I walk behind the rest of you,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
just for safety's sake. All right. I'll contact the lieutenant and have her get the cannon ready. You guys ready to fly again?
I'll never be ready for that, but we
Wow.
should probably get ready. You guys ready?
Uh,
Yeah.
Well, too bad.
Cars. So fill up everything but core power.
Actually, no. You guys get with Nova's hub. You guys got a full repair done.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Data.
Full
At least
repair.
if I die.
Davlin wasn't
Right.
So if
hurt
you
at
go-
all, so you're fine.
If you go onto mech stats chrono, at the
Oh.
bottom in blue, there's a full repair next to the stabilize.
So you just click
Yeah.
that, and it'll.
Everything's
Full repair.
repaired.
There it goes. All right, there we go. Fully repaired.
Fully repaired. All right.
Oh, there, Pigman.
Fully repaired. All right. So
Every time I do that, I think of the freaking weird ass animation with Pikmin. Hello there, little red Pikmin.
So as as you guys are heading to the mass drive launcher here, Captain Draken kind of warns you all that they are going to be cranking this thing to max power for this one,
Oh, boy.
and that they are only going to get one shot with this. So they are
But they
going
don't miss.
they're going to have to load all of you into a massive cargo container to launch you instead of the individual ones like before, which they could
Oh.
shoot off in more rapid succession. And that the farthest that they can send you guys is to the field of bones.
The edge of the field of bones, or like the start of the field of bones.
The middle of the bones. Yeah. So, and that you guys are going to have to hoof it the rest of your way there.
All right.
So, As the captain, as you guys kind of make your way to the tower, the captain will come up to you, Davlin. Sorry, wait, am I saying that right? Davlin? Yes.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, Davlin.
is it Davlin or Davlin?
Davlin.
Davlin. Okay, Okay, all right, Davlin. But he'll come up to you and the other volunteers, and will just kind of like pat you guys on the shoulders of your mechs. All right. Well, first, probably the first time getting launched out of this thing, huh?
Mm,
Heck, I've only done it. Well, as make 3 times in my lifetime. First time was scary as hell. I nearly threw up. Second time, well, nearly pissed myself. Third time, I think it'd be okay. Just let you guys know. Uh, clench everything, okay? And if you're spinning,
including your butt cheeks.
yeah. If we start spinning in the air, focus on a point inside your mechs. Don't try, to focus on your cameras. Right? Just focus on a stationary point and just stare at it. That should help with the rotation issues. Now when we get the warning that we're about to impact, okay, what you want to do is make sure that you're fully strapped in tightly. Have all emergency systems for impacts and crashes and all that stuff ready. Any potential uh, airbags you have, or any type of like quickly solidifying foam for crashes. Because this might be a rough one. Not gonna lie.
Hmm. It's always a rough one.
Hey, no eavesdropping. I'm talking to my privates back here. Redact that. That sounded weird.
A little pep talk before the
Right.
big game.
I like the should thinking. And Davlin should think it was like, okay, clench everything. Don't focus on the center in the neck. Uh, hope you don't get killed on the first mission. Yep, that is also important.
Okay.
Also, to make sure you don't shit yourself.
Yes.
And
I just
don't
turn slowly, head turned towards him.
It's a slow turn.
All right. So, as you guys
That was fun.
take the cargo lift up the tall central tower here in Dinoseka that leads up to the mass cargo launcher. Um, you guys see they have a large container that they have painted white like bone. As you guys climb in, squeezing yourselves in one by one, tight fit for some of you, larger girth mechs.
Snow Wolf.
Yeah, yeah. The snow wolf. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
You are a size 2.
Yeah.
Basically, the snow wolf just kind of like squatches down, hunkering its knees in. And just, you guys just pick him up and just slide him in.
Sorry, pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, got it.
As
This
you
is tight. Oh, shit.
as you guys kind of suck it in as best you can with mechs, they close the door behind you guys as they then use multiple cranes to pick you guys up and load you in. As you guys get messaged in by Lieutenant Maria, wishing you all luck in your trip and good luck in the launch, and hopefully everything goes well. And basically tells you to give those fuckers hell. Make the hell pit their grave. As the countdown for the launcher begins, starting as it hits 60 seconds, you guys hear the whirring of the machine as it begins powering on, the electrical field wrapping around the container, making it lighter, being picked up by the magnetic field it's creating. You feel the cannon shifting and altering as it narrows in on its honing in on its trajectory for the launch. As the timer hits 10, 9, 8, 7, you guys can feel even inside your mechs like your hair standing on end from the electrical field wrapping around you all. 5, 4, 3, as loose things in your compartments like uh, like uh, dog tags or anything else is kind of just floating in the air now. 2, 1, and like a kick in the gut, but to your whole body, you guys are sent rocketing through the air, soaring high and higher into the sky with such tremendous g-force velocity. I need all of you to roll me. This would, I guess, just be a d20, unless you have a survival or some skill that can help you from passing out.
Okay.
That I do. That I do.
Let me see if I do.
That I do too.
22.
Nice.
Alright. Hopefully mine is good this time.
If you don't have a skill, then just roll a grit.
I use my accuracy, right? On this?
I'm telling.
You can, since
Carson.
Chrono is with you. Oh, not
You
Chrono,
mean
but
Nova?
Nova. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Got 12.
9. Oh.
Okay, 12. Alright, so we got so to roll a thing, Dadle, you just open up your pilot sheet, and it would be under your narrative skills.
Narrative.
Oh, wait, you do
Okay.
have a survive. Yeah.
Alright, so I roll that.
Yep.
Yep.
You just
Click
the dice symbol.
dice or the with the with the plus is.
And no accuracy.
No accuracy. No. Chrono got that because of a skill. Okay. So this was a 12 you guys had to go to get in order to not pass out. So
Oh, thank God.
So Vasquez is the only one that passes out.
And
Oh.
are a little bit more languid.
Dear God.
Mhm.
No, not Vasquez.
So
The
Vasquez.
guy that has been like gutted,
Mhm.
applied huge pressure to it and see what happens.
Yeah. So yeah, Vasquez, as you are being hit by these tremendous G forces, Chrono barely holding on right here. Nova helping, keeping you conscious. But for you, Vasquez, as you pass out, as the darkness takes your vision, you're taken back to the past, to times of
Oh, dear God.
to times of your childhood, to times of being a young teen, times of where you grew up in your convent,
Lord.
surrounded by other people
Oh, no.
of your
No.
religious faith,
Sorry.
of happy times, peaceful times. Your people who worship daily for their thanks given to their bountiful crop, their clean water, the good weather, good health. And then, as time progresses to when you get older, to about the time before you left, when you started to feel things started to change in your community. Change after the leading priest, the Pope, now discovered something on the outskirts of your guys' land. Buried in a cavern filled with precious ores and jewels, raw and uncut. A beautiful, vibrant, crimson red gem that shone like starlight. And then how it was put on the altar in the biggest church in your land, and how everyone would come in pilgrimage to it to worship and offer up prayers and other offerings. And things would happen. The crops became more bountiful than ever before. People's illnesses or injuries would heal within a fortnight. But also, people became stranger, more withdrawn from their fellow members, less socially interactive, unless it was involving prayer. And then you would also began to recall the markings. People began to draw everywhere, on their homes, on their businesses, on themselves. Strange, unfamiliar markings you don't recall ever seeing before, but you recall now as if some repressed memory has been dredged up. These symbols rattling in the back of your mind. And for some reason, the urge at the time for them to be expressed, to be brought out. And that urge fades as you recall your recent events, as you recall them being drawn out by Nova, as you recall that memory of staring at those particles, you recall that urge to draw those symbols. But now feeling lighter than you were before, as if something heavy has been taken off of you. As you wake up with a loud crash and impact, as you're jostled awake, as your guys' travel container has impacted in the field of bones. As Draken jams his blade into the door and wedges it open, kicking out the other side. You guys are surrounded by dust. Thick, heavy, bone-white dust. As you guys step out, looking around, you hear the crunching of bones underneath your mech's feet.
Yeah.
As you
So this is why they call it the Field of Bone.
you see multiple different skeletons here. Human, animal, gigantic beasts. All of them with similar wound markings, similar to the weapons that the feral hounds wielded. You see deep gashes and slashes into rib cages, skulls, spines, and ligaments and the limb bones. It seems these are where the alpha dumps his prey from his hunts.
This is horrific.
Anyone feel a bit upset in the stomach, or is it just me?
I knew he was bad, but this is. See it for yourself.
Monstrous? Yeah.
Yeah.
No mercy for the weak. Come on, we got ourselves a long trek still. Try not to look too closely if you can help it. I'd very much like to be out of this field before night falls.
Yeah. Count me in that number 2.
Uh,
Cars.
yes.
Can I, when I wake up, just uh, sketch the images of the
What you saw in your
yeah
in your
on I
dreams?
saw, because it might be peculiar on the search, because I think the thing that Nova took from me might be connected.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, then I'll do it.
Okay. You reach into your pack of supplies and you grab out your sketchbook and you quickly sketch down things you recall before they, like, as you're sketching this, the memories are fading quickly, like just
Hmm.
like waking from a dream, and you're trying to hold on to those images as best you can, but the more you do so they just fade faster. But you do your best to get down what you can before you lose the last remnants of those dreams. Oh, Dado, congratulations on catching a barbacle.
Yay!
Barbarcle. Some type of
Barbacool.
some type of barnacle.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This
So
is really a funny name.
it is. So as you guys begin marching through the field of bones, traversing across remnants of death here, the great mass graveyard of victims, hunted creatures, large and small. It is, for some, would consider a terrifying, nightmarish sight. For others, a horrifyingly beautiful work of art. But as you travel across it, crunch after crunch after crunch, traveling through large canopies of massive creatures' rib cages, up and over hills of skulls, trekking through and crossing over rivers that are running murky from bone residue. You eventually reach the edge of the field and find a small patch of land that borders between the field of bones and the beginning descent into the hell pits. As you guys exit onto this stretch of green land. You guys can see off in the distance as the land descends down like a pit or a valley almost. Just the hills running down into this flatland that is on fire. You see multiple glowing lines of orange and yellow magma and lava, pools of it gathering in areas, and occasionally in different places, large streams just gushing up into the air and raining down on the land before turning cold and black. You see in places where the land splits and chunks sink down into the magma before the magma begins to cool again and solidifies. It is like looking into hell itself. The sky over the area as you look farther in is blackened by smoke and cloud that hovers over the land endlessly. A continual shroud of darkness blanketing this area. Draken points out in a direction out here, telling you all that out there in that direction, not in the smack middle of it, but close enough, is a place that they call Hell's Throne. From what we know, that's where the four of them call home.
Yeah, it's probably where they're recovering right now.
Most likely. Only madmen or sadists would live out here in this place.
Well, I've been known to be called both, so we might as well give it a go.
Alright. Well, we'll camp up here for the night. The water is drinkable, as long as you filter it first for all the bone gunk. I'll get camp set up. Privates,
Yes, sir.
you're on first watch.
Okay.
Set up a perimeter. Keep an eye out for any scouts, any drones, anything that can alert them to our presence here. Alright? I don't want any of them to know that we're coming. And I don't want us to be snuck up upon by anyone else either. Alright?
Roger that.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Move out then. So, if any of you have like any type of like spot skill,
That would be me.
well, you're not one of the
I
private.
don't think I do.
You're not a
Oh,
private,
one of the
though.
privates.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying anyone.
No, just the privates. God damn. I hate saying privates
The
now.
two privates. The two privates.
I
only-
do have Semper Vigilo, which lets me attack with Overwatch with CQB weapons.
Oh, that's for attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would be under your
Basically,
narrative
anything that
stuff.
helps you look around.
It'll be for your pilot narrative, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll allow you guys to do survival checks. You know, because you're trying to survive
Okay.
out here, trying not to get caught or anything. I'll allow you guys to use that instead. So,
Alright.
go ahead. Let's see what you got. Oh, dang, Chrono. Oh, dang, Davlin.
Wow, double 17!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Not bad.
Did you two just become best friends? Yeah.
God.
Yep.
Did we just become best friends?
Awesome.
George? Oh my god.
All right. So yeah, as you two are scouting around, making sure that any sign of your guys' presence is covered for, that any possible area that maybe they could get a drop on you or spot you, you guys cover up. You guys grab foliage and what you can to cover up your guys' mechs, to keep things hidden and uh, recluse and secretive here. As you guys notice that there's nearby farmland here for this territory. You keep an eye out for any potential farmers coming out to check their fields or doing any type of farming, and are even able to manage to steal some crops from them too, for some food if you guys want for yourself. Yeah, no, but yeah, Chrono and Davlin, as you two are doing this kind of like in sync, but on like separate sides, you guys eventually converge, kind of having the same thoughts, and basically putting the other privates to shame right now.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Can can I ask a question? I have a skill called pull rank, which allows me to get information, resources, or aid
Mm-hmm.
from a subordinate. Is it? I know we're not supposed to let our presence known, but could we like get like some information from the farmers or something?
Do you want to risk it? You are in enemy
I don't
territory
know.
right now, basically.
I won't risk it. Not this time.
I was just gonna say, like, please no.
I figured
Please
it would
no.
probably be useful, but
Yeah. In some other situations, yes. If you're in like
yeah,
more friendly or neutral territories, sure, definitely.
yeah.
But here, it's like, hmm. It's like I don't know. Yeah, it'd be probably wouldn't go well for you guys.
Or I could read a situation.
If you want to spy on the nearby village farming area, you can.
Yeah, I think I'd probably just do that read situation thing.
Okay.
Then
All right.
Go ahead and keep an eye out then for seeing if there's any type of situational change.
dang!
What
God.
the hell?
What the hell, bro?
What the hell?
Oh my god!
That is a
Very
nat
good.
20.
That's a nat 20.
No, no, it's
no,
not.
no, it's
He's got accuracy with
No,
that.
it's not, is it?
No,
He's
because
got accuracy.
he's actually
Ah.
gave him a
Yeah.
+5.
I got an accuracy, and then I got also a +4 on the roll.
Yeah, he rolled a 15. Oh my god. So yeah, that's okay. All right, so as you find
Oh no.
as you find a place to kind of keep watch of the comings and goings of the farmers and stuff here in this land, seeing them, yeah, see if they're just working naturally or anything is up. As of right now, everything seems to be normal in the way they're working. They're working, frantically as they usually do, as they are, meant to get supplies, as you know, for the forces and especially the four horsemen. Otherwise,
That makes me wish I had a sneak skill.
otherwise, otherwise, kind of death or other bad things can fall upon them if they fail.
Yeah.
So, all right. So yeah, as you guys set up camp and get things covered and hidden, Captain Draken, he sets up a campfire for you guys, but he uses just instead kind of like a portable burner for fire instead. Something for you guys to cook on or heat up coffee on, as he doesn't want to risk using an open fire. As you guys kind of sit down, taking shifts and turns, keeping watch and eating, Draken will kind of run you guys through what the mission and what to expect. As he brings out this other pack he has that he's been carrying with him. as he kind of sets it down. Alright, so, first thing we do tomorrow when we get up at the crack of dawn, we're going to be deploying these. As he opens up the pack, you see that there are a set of about like a dozen or so drones set in there. And you see each drone has been affixed with two attachments. One, the attachments is a video screen. The other seems to be a deployment system that is filled with paper, different like bunch of leaflets. We're gonna send these out, have them travel to the nearby areas, and we're going to spread a little truth to the Darklands, shine some light, as it will, on what has recently happened within the last 24 hours. Some facts that their mighty overlords here ain't so mighty that they can be stopped. We're gonna do a little insurrectioning, if it were. If we're lucky, we can maybe dwindle their reliable forces down by half. But, and this is a big but, people have to be willing to take that chance, to rebel, to turn on them. That's why I'm hoping the video will provide visual evidence.
You're gonna spread this video everywhere with those drones?
Gonna try. It's a bit of a messy video, not gonna lie, as it's been taken from mine and my men's black boxes. I wasn't gonna risk, asking you to take it from yours. Felt a bit like a invasion of privacy. Besides, me and my men, we kind of got to see more of everything that happened, better than the rest of y'all.
True, we were in the thick of it.
Yeah. Which probably what saved our lives. Their attention's really focused on you all.
Yeah,
So,
I think they got a feeling that they don't like us.
after that fight, I highly believe they hate you all. And you're probably on their shit list. So, they're going to be looking out for you.
Yeah, I'm always on my own shit list.
Alright. Now, what to expect in the Hell Pits, from what you can plainly see, it's not going to be a jolly jaunt through a field of flowers. We're all going to need to watch our step. Some of the ground is not exactly solid. Some of it is false ground, as it were. Could be domes of magma that bubbled up and solidified, but could be very hollow underneath, and we could take a plunge. I don't know about you, but I don't want to take a lava bath.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
So we're going to need to be careful going forward. That's why he's going to kind of gesture his mech. I was outfitted with carrying these. They're ground testers. Basically, sharp metal rods you can stab into the ground. If they detect heat, well, as if like being submerged in lava heat, they'll let you know that there's no solid ground underneath. As you can see, they're marked with a red line. If you need to stick it into the ground up to that red line. If you don't hit lava or magma, well, then it's safe to walk. So,
Nice little piece of tech. You were really prepared for all this.
I've been preparing to march into the hell pits for a while. Just never
Mm.
thought we'd ever really do it. Never thought we had a chance to stop these fuckers once and for all. So, two of you will be taking these rods and scouting the path forward for us. Be careful, be cautious, and be aware of your surroundings, especially your footing. Okay? I highly suggest those of you who are more nimble and quick on your feet taking these rods, while the rest of us hang back. Maybe about, oh, he kind of gestures to Chrono, about maybe two or three of your units in size, distance. That should give us enough room in case if things start to crumble.
I'll be one of the ones that takes them. Even if I do accidentally get off the ground, I can at least jump off of it before it gets too hot for me.
My thoughts exactly. Anyone who has any type of aerial capability or any type of aerial burst to move, I highly suggest you take them. You have a better chance than us grounders.
That would mean Chris, but she's not here.
Happy to have the jump jets then.
I think a few of you have jump jets now.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I think my character. Yeah, I think my guy has jump jets. No. He has burst. He has burst. Jet. Never mind.
Yeah, burst jets. I think that.
Yeah,
Basically the same thing, I think.
I think that.
Ain't it?
Yeah, I think it works the same. Yeah. Let me see. Let me check your ghost here.
Rapid burst jump
Uh,
jet system.
Yep, rapid burst jump set system. Yeah, so you can fly when you boost. So basically, you just have to
yeah,
activate your
cool.
boost. So yeah, a few of you have
Okay, is it?
capabilities of bursting with jump jets or something. Man, well, lucky for you guys. So, as he rolls out kind of a map for you guys. All right, this here is we guess about the area that their fortress is, their throne. We don't know what it looks like, or its construction, or what to expect there, but guarantee that it is probably dangerous. From what we know, it was designed and constructed by, well, you two. And he gestures to you, Rudy, and you, Vasquez. It was gestured by your counterparts here. So expect terrible things. Potentially traps or other, well, not fair things. Alright.
We're never even hoping for a fair fight, so.
Out of character, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well then. Any questions?
None that I can think of.
Alright. Any last will and testaments?
No.
Any last wishes?
Let's go bag us some hounds. No, if I'm a little sad, I never got to go try that pasta at that one place. Eh, oh well.
Alright. Well, if we survive this, and we all make it back to Sanctuary in one, well, at least alive, I'm not gonna, if we make it in one piece, that'll be a miracle. But you guys worked a miracle already, so who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky again. But if we make it back, I'll treat you all to pasta. How's that sound?
Sounds like a hell of a night for a good meal.
I never tried pasta before.
Really? Well, he kind of pats you on the shoulder. Well, Private Davlin, you're in luck. Just gotta survive this, and you'll be treated to pasta as much as you want.
Thanks, sir.
All right. Well then, let's get some shut eye. Privates, you're on first watch. After a few hours, let's see who wants to go next. Volunteers.
I might as well.
All right. Yeah, at least three of you.
When?
Sorry, I thought I was off muted. I'll do a round with you, Captain, if you're keeping watch.
All right. So that'll make three of us then. All right. Okay, privates. After about 4 hours of watching, wake me, Lion, and the doctor here up, and we'll take over the last of the watch. After that, after another 3 hours, we'll wake up the others. They can take watch, and then, well, when their watch is done, we all wake up again, get ready, and move out. It's not gonna be 8 hours of beautiful shut-eye sleep, but it's more than nothing. Okay, so
Just get yourself some sleep. You're gonna need it.
all right. So, Data, could you roll me a? Oh wait, you don't have spot check. Never
Okay, I'm
mind.
back.
So Data, I need you to roll me a d20. At the bottom
Okay.
of the chat box, it is the second to the right dice next to
I
the.
see it.
Click that just once, and then click roll. A
That's
six. Oh dear. Okay.
Ugh.
All right, Chrono. I need you to roll me a spot check. Oh wait, do
You
you
have
have?
voluntold for watch.
Oh wait, do you have that? Oh, you don't have spot. All right, so just a d20 for you as well.
Okay.
14. Okay. Ooh, 13 and 5 for the other two privates. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. Need one more. There we go. A 6. Oh god. Privates aren't rolling too great. Privates are not rolling well. All right.
Well, except for me.
Except, well, yeah. And one rolled a 13, so one got close to you. But all right. So yeah, as you guys are keeping watch for the first few hours, it's relatively peaceful, which is and bordering such a dangerous area and being in enemy territory. Peaceful is both a welcoming and concerning kind of situation. You know, peaceful means that you aren't being attacked, but does that also mean that they're out there watching, waiting, reporting back?
Commiserating. Oh,
But
Well,
you guys go through your watch without seeing or hearing anything. No eyes in the sky you catch. No little drones or anything spying on you. As you guys go and wake up the captain as well as Malian and Rudy, I need you guys to roll me your watch check here.
My spot.
Yep,
Do not have spots. I'm just flat rolling.
yep. An 11,
Not bad.
a 12, and a 13 for me. God dang it.
Did I roll for
Uh-oh.
Luke?
If you want him to take part in this, you can.
Yeah, he's just sweeping, keeping his eyes out.
15.
15.
Jeez. he's using the mech as a better perspective.
He is the mech.
Yeah, he's up there in the mech. It's not fair. He's got height advantage. Damn tall people.
It's got radar and stuff built into that thing.
Fuck those tall
Yeah.
people.
Hey, at least you can ask Rudy how's the weather up there. and then it'll just give you back an accurate barometer reading, of the weather difference between his height compared to yours, and how it's like
Atmospheric
barely
results
anything.
and all that.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, no. So you guys go through your watch.
can I start a conversation with Draken?
Of course, yes. Which
Captain,
I guess
Good.
I should say, Dadel, if you wanted to talk to Chrono at all or any of the other privates, you're more than welcome to.
Oh yeah.
Same with you, Chrono. If you wanted to talk to any of them, you're welcome. As you know,
Yeah, I didn't have anything I needed to say at the moment, so
because you're now
that's why I didn't say anything.
they're now your fellow privates. You're now one of them.
Yeah.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
Us.
Which is true for Dado, because he's
One
not
of you.
because he's a new one. He's a new member. You're one of us now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's kinda
One
like-
of us.
So, I just kind of look at him and I'm just like, so, how did y'all get here? Like, to serve?
You want the long answer or the short answer here?
I mean, whichever passes the time more.
Well, you see, what happened was, and I go through the whole story of my backstory and everything. I don't want to say it all again, unless you want me to.
What's the Cliff
Or-
Notes version?
Yeah, it's a,
So I am a son of a chief that was raised in the mountain in a small village. The what was the other army called?
The Apex.
Again,
Apex Predators.
the Apex. The Apex Predators and the Apex Army came in and tried to force us to join the military. Us being a peaceful village, we didn't want to, so they came in, basically destroyed the whole village, killed like all the leaders and everything, and all the kids, including me at the time, were forced to go through training with the Apex Army and forced to fight against our will. And after 8 years, I found my break to escape from the army, and that's when all the guys found me after I've gotten Nova out and to his friend, basically. That was in that lake area. That was Cliff. The short version. As best as I could.
Okay.
I had to come up with this on the fly, so.
Yeah. No. Good work.
okay, well, I kind of came up with this for the backstory. But, so basically, Darwin's backstory is that he basically tells his backstory, and his backstory is that he was a chronic gambler who essentially, like, he became addicted to gambling after, like, his father, like, took him to casinos. But yeah, he always saw his father as, like, a winner, not like, oh, his father is, like, dumb because, or his father is, like, the reason why, like, his family's, like, poor and all that. And what happened was that Davlin, he took up his father's gambling addiction and would literally, like, win some money, but will mostly lose some. And then one day he saw a luggage that had, like, money in it. and he's like, "Oh, hey, cool, I could use this," not knowing that it's actually like money from a mafia. And when he found out about it, it was too late because he got kidnapped and he was threatened by him, saying basically, if you don't return our money, you will die. We will kill you, and it has to be double what we had in the luggage. So without options, he joined the military, like at least hoping that if he can maybe like get some service pay from it, that it would pay enough for him to at least like not die.
Yeah, so you did the whole. Huh.
Great motivation. Not
So,
not dying.
Not dying and I owe people money.
Works for me.
I did the whole what back?
oh, you said all of your backstory out loud.
It's like he's. It's okay.
No, I mean,
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's
I'm
fine.
not saying that it's not a bad thing. It is what
that
you
was like
go.
a character.
Oh,
If-
this is just all in character
No,
talk.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like that's what like he talks about. He talks about like his family and like his like
Oh, okay.
Like
That
what
and how he
happened
got
to him
here.
to get him to here. Yeah.
yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah,
So
Davlin's in a
basically,
sherry
you
mood.
came in. So basically, you came in owing people money.
Yeah, not the right people.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
I thought Beck was about to say that I literally like said the backstory of like a Gundam character.
No.
No.
Beck,
There's no
Beck.
Gundam character I know that has a backstory of being a gambler that's
Yeah.
running away from their dead.
Yeah. Alright.
One, because either they're usually too young, or they're involved more with a war than they are with gambling. I mean, technically,
well, like an
war is
adult.
gambling with your life, but still.
No, but like an adult who originally had like gambling problems, and like now they're just like fighting this war.
Dado, there's literally no Gundam protagonist that
Okay.
has a.
You're fine. You're don't worry. You're not copyrighting anything.
Yeah.
No, it's because like no, it's because I don't even know.
Most of the Gundam protagonists are teens.
No, because I was saying that because like I'm not used to like Gundam, and Mac is like the Gundam expert. So
Ah,
Really Gundams.
yeah,
gotcha. Well, you're good. So
alright.
yeah, so Davlin and Chrono bond over their history, their mutual troubles. One taking on a slavement bond of debt from family, the other forced into basically slavery soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! All right.
Yay! Backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah, backstory.
Let's get it. And that's
You want to
history.
see it?
That's just a theory.
Oh,
A game theory.
LANCER theory.
No, that's
Thanks
just
for watching.
no, that's just history of biographical history. All right.
Thanks for
A
watching.
backstory
Yeah.
theory.
Let's get. All right. So for the second watch, you guys, you wanted to ask Draken a question.
Yeah. Captain, if you have a moment, I haven't really had the time to talk to you about this, but few questions about your. You've talked about your walls, your barriers.
Yeah. What about him?
How well do they block signals?
Whoo. Well, depends on which ones you're looking at. The ones around Sanctuary City some of our best. Sanctuaries, these are, well, last line of, well, defense, basically. It's our capital and our central base of operations. Everything else outward is, well, defense buffing. So, probably best top of the line that we got. We took some,
I
if I recall, we took some repurposed arc barriers and modified them to project a defensive barrier around the city.
there's a situation back which what's the phrase?
Speak,
Trying to
I am
fix.
speak up.
There's a situation back home. What is the phrase? I am responsible for, but not guilty of things happening.
All right.
Um, I wanted to know if I could see exactly how the signal blockers work in your barriers.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, uh, I'm not much of a technical person on the whole thing, but from what I can tell you, from what I recall from my, well, younger days, the barriers, from what I know, is that they basically block all types of outside waves. So radio waves are blocked, X-rays are blocked. Heck, even some types of radiation waves are blocked. We actually have to lower down the field's intensity when we want to get some, well, daylight for crops and stuff. That's You probably noticed though how usually the interior was kind of dull and grayish looking, despite it
Yeah,
being midday. Yeah, that's from the effect of the barrier. It's blocking out some of the light wavelengths, or kind of dulling them. Side effect of the barrier blocking out communications.
Carson, did we ever decide exactly what wavelength or how? Because I know we didn't. We're saying I
Hmm.
wasn't able to recreate quantum entanglement.
hmm
Did we ever determine exactly what type of radio waves or waves I was using?
You for yours, since you couldn't quite get ones that could be kind of more instant transmission, you did your best to use it. Kind of probably would be like an amped up, high frequency wavelength, something that can travel um,
Okay.
basically speed of light.
All right. All right. All right. Yeah. That actually sounds like something I would very much like the data for.
So you,
Assuming we all make it back alive and we get into Sanctuary City.
all right. Well, I can't say I was expecting that kind of question, but all right. If we
I'm
if we make it back, tell you what, just in case, he kind of takes out a piece of paper and writes down on it, uh, just like multiple times, and signs it, basically saying, "I, Captain Draken, hereby give permission to uh, Dr. Rudy Volger
vulgar.
and or any of his associates from the Silver Bullets permission to get a copy of the barrier schematics." And and details.
You've really been wanting that, huh?
I've been working on fixing some things, Harua. So yeah,
Hmm.
the barrier is a step potentially in the right direction. Hopeful.
He kind of
Thank
just
you, Captain.
he just rips up the paper into like different squares and just uh, hands you one and passes one to the lion, and then goes over and just kind of places one in the packs of uh, Crystal and uh, Vasquez.
All right.
There, this way in case, well, more than one of us bites the dust. They can still get it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Ugh.
Though I'm not sure if any of the others of them, of your friends, can do what you want to do with it. But this way,
Uh,
you can still get it.
they'll probably be able to access my notes if anything happens to me, and they'll do good. Uh, Vasquez is a good engineer. Crystal handles most of our tech, so together they should be able to pull it off.
All right, very good then.
I hope. If assuming Luke makes it, he'd be able to handle it himself. With their help.
Well then, you see, he's kind of like taking a stick and just kind of sticking it into the fire of the burner, just kind of lighting it on fire a little bit before he kind of blows it out, and just kind of lets the smoke just drift faintly before he smothers it. All right, well, since we're asking questions now, he kind of looks over to you, Lion.
Hmm.
So, give me the give me the deep, unscrubbed details on, or I guess me. What kind of shitty person am I from your world?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I don't remember when my dad picked you up as a member of our little soiree. I just know it was after me.
Huh.
But you always had a grudge with him. I don't know what it was. Me, you, and my mom and him never really saw eye to eye.
Well, that's a surprise. Huh.
Note that.
I don't know why. Mind you, I was just a kid. I would always try to, what's the word? Mediate. Because we were all supposed to be one big happy family. Or at least that's how I was told.
Hmm. You see him just kind of like just digging this stick into the ground.
And then one day, you asked for my help. Well, the other you. He said that it was a way to bury the hatchet with mom and dad. To,
Hmm.
you know, make things all good and clear.
And let me get.
So,
Let me guess. That was a lie.
oh, it was most definitely a lie. But as a kid, I was very naive to all my new family. He starts like rubbing a rock back and forth between his hands.
Yeah, you see Draken just kind of like sticking his tongue in his cheek as he's like, just kind of like,
You always wanted to be the leader of the group. Always wanted to push to angry that you said you weren't getting what you were owed or you deserved.
Tuh. Well,
Oh, to go into detail, well, I followed you out and my partner out here to whatever little soiree that you had set up. It was an ambush.
I see.
And I was the bait.
I see. He's just
And
kind
of course, yeah,
he just
what are you
snap
gonna say?
he snaps his stick in half.
And my dad fell for the trap. Hook, line, sinker, of course.
Well. Well. I sound like a real piece of work back in your world.
Yes. Yes, you are. I did, well, as you heard me say, before you got away with a little laugh, I did make sure to mess up your lower jaw. You had to get a metal replacement.
Good shot.
It was a good shot for a 6-year-old.
6? Whew! Man, the other me is sloppy then. Getting jumped by a 6-year-old? Jeez. uh, well, he kind of leans forward and just kind of like sticks the broken stick under the fire again to let it burn. As he then
Yeah.
pulls out the two broken halves. As he kind of looks at them, just as they're burning down. Well, I guess that's the difference between him and me then. As he kind of holds up the sticks. One in the right hand, one in the left. As he raises the right one. He had aspirations for greater things, and like you said, felt like he was owed something. As for me, I never wanted this fucking responsibility.
Mm.
But it fell in my lap, and someone had to step up, unfortunately. And people looked to me, and I couldn't let them down. As he just kind of blows out the left stick.
That, I'm starting to understand. Just a bit.
Looks like that fire of ambition burned away at him, though. Jeez. Well, I know, I know I'm not him, and from the sound of it, there's no way he would ever say these words. But I'm sorry that happened to you.
In some ways, I wish you were him.
Well, I'll tell you what. If we ever do get to have peace here finally, maybe if you ever kill it the other me, maybe come back and get me. I wouldn't mind some peace and a change of scenery.
Maybe.
Though I sound like a real villain over in your world.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go from being respected captain to hated outlaw.
Now you know how I felt when I first got here.
Oh, that'd be so weird. Well,
Yeah. Best I heard, he was recruiting some teenagers.
with attitude?
Yeah. As far as I know.
Hmm.
But,
Yes.
he gives them the
From
whole
what,
spiel of seeing the world, all that BS.
From what my contacts, I've got a bit of a network running around home.
Well, aren't
He's
you
sticking
full of
to the
surprises, Doc?
I want to keep some eyes on people, and after meeting up with him, my list of people I'm keeping eyes on has exponentially grown. So,
Well, color me surprised, Doc. Didn't think you had it in you.
you would not believe the fights to try and get access to the simulators to get your doctorate degrees.
Wow. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty easy here to
Far-
get.
If I remember right, someone actually spiked the department's coffee with a sedative so they could get more time.
Jeez, that that much trouble just to get a doctorate? Woo! Here's a lot easier to get a medical degree.
It wasn't exactly medical, and it was more time with one of the stronger computing systems was limited, so either you got in it and got what you needed, or you didn't and you were screwed. So, everyone tried to pull advantage.
Well,
Ugh.
sounds like things back in your universe are wild in their own ways.
We got we had less people when we landed, so corporations sprung up again, and were able to establish themselves. So there's
Ah, jeez.
yes, that's the running around for a bit. Um,
Yeah,
actually had a little bit of I had a war over it.
yeah. There's only one real corporation still up and running here in our world, and well, we're actually not that far from it. They got a nice little operational city near this farm field over here. This farm not only grows crops for food, but a lot of crops they use for medicinal things. Their concoctions and potions and other brews and hoodoos that you do. Apparently, their their ways of making things, their concoctions they make, pique the interest of your worse half. And let's just say that, well, your worse half kind of fancies the CEO of Essential Elixirs Inc.
Odessa runs is it Odessa? Tell me it's not Odessa. God.
Oh, you're familiar with the lass. Well,
Oh, fuck. Scheiße.
yeah, she's got quite a way with greenery, that's for sure. She,
It's
she's
so
she's found a way to splice and cross pollinate and create weird mixtures of local plants here. And even took some of
she's a
the
botanist.
yeah.
Interesting.
But she all no, she wouldn't just say a botanist, but I'd say like a mad plant lady. She's taken some of Earth's plants that were smuggled in and bred them with some of Orion's here. Created some interesting hybrids. She also made plants that were semi-alive or sentient. I don't know. Basically, they could attack people. Not great. Have you ever seen a plant that can shoot poisonous barbs? I tell you what,
No.
it
Probably not.
it's not great. It's not pleasant, and I don't recommend it. If the toxin doesn't kill you immediately, well, you're guaranteed a long bit of suffering. And while you're suffering, the plant will try to drag you in and eat you, dissolve you like a fly trap.
Ah, great. Yes, I know Odessa. She her work back home is focused on amputation in terms of recovery and creating and integrating working um, uh, cybernetics, or rather, what's the term for like a limb that's not real? Starts with an A.
Amputee?
Uh,
No.
No. It's
artificial?
yeah. No, hold on.
Aphid?
No, hold.
No,
Yes.
that's a creature.
Oh yeah. I was thinking of things with A's. But Draken will just kind of like just take the 2 sticks and I'll just kind of like draw on the dirt. Well, so from what I'm getting from the gist of this here,
Prosthetics.
oh yeah, that's not
Sorry, it
that's
wasn't
not
with
with
an
an
A.
A, that's a P.
I know
Yeah.
it's not with an A.
Yeah.
Dyslexia kicked in hard there.
I know the feeling.
No. But yeah, Draken will kind of like just as he's digging in the dirt. So from what I can tell, between well, meeting you all, the descriptions of myself and others, most of the time it seems like, well, those of us that are living between the two worlds are polar opposites of each other. Good is
Hmm.
bad, bad is good, or if they were alive, they're dead. So,
Potentially. I mean, I don't know where Yorudi's parents are, or does Mad Doc even have a sister in this in here?
I'm unsure. A lot is not known about their personal lives.
Except apparently that he's into Odessa. Don't tell
Well,
Vasquez. He already knows. Never mind. Fuck.
Oh, she's going to know either way, and you know it.
well, the only
Can we
reason we
just
know about their affiliation was from of our spy networks. We've caught him coming and going from, well, their place of business. And, well, the number of visits didn't quite equal up to a, well, business trip. Though they certainly probably had business they got down to. But, I don't know. Sometimes when he's left with containers of strange fluids, purples and greens and colors, and not sure what she concocted for him, but it's something he's took back in large vats.
How long ago did he bring back the vats? Did you say?
Our last report
How,
on this was like a few months ago, but wouldn't be the first time he's had supplies like this taken. He's taken similar things before. Whatever.
that makes the comment about you're all supposed to be dead far more disturbing.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Honestly, not sure. He freaked out and then proceeded to how would you how would you phrase it? Extra murder me?
Uh, sounds like he was having a psycho break
Yeah, he didn't really like
from
seeing my.
seeing you, which means he might be you, but also not you.
Considering he said all of you should be dead while staring at me, implies that there are multiple versions of me or multiple versions of him that are dead.
Hmm. Maybe he cloned himself a bunch and they all had one big fight.
Or for all we know, the fucking hive.
Either way, I can already tell why
Hmm.
this version of me became the way he is.
Well,
Uh, I remember when I first woke up from the pod. For a few months, I did nothing but eat rats from the ground around the lab.
hey, don't knock a good
Ow.
rat. You know,
You're
if you
not here, Chrono.
currently sleeping. Yeah. Hey, I would knock.
Crow just says it in sleep. No.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I, I wouldn't knock a good rat though if I was starving. I mean, meat's meat.
Oh, but yeah, I was more feral than anything else. I did nothing but survive until my dad found me, and well, almost tried to scratch him quite a bit. I was more like a
A wild
small little
animal.
wolf. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the
But
difference between you two.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
as
there's
they say,
also
nature versus nurture.
the little bit of he only woke up what 15 years ago, 20 years ago, Lion,
Yeah, about
and you've
20.
had the beast rolling for nearly a century. So
He woke up before me, which he could have dealt with a number of things, but I doubt any of it was good. More than likely, he got attacked by something, he fought back, and he didn't have my dad's and my mom's teachings and raising to be more than that.
So that's surviving on his own.
For as
Well,
long as he can.
but a century though. So, so you're not. So you're not nearly a century old.
No, I woke up about 20 years ago, which means
And,
something made him woke up earlier.
and yet you look roughly the same age. Maybe a few years apart. He looks just a few years
But
older than you.
I don't understand it either.
I'm gonna lean in towards Draken, and like whisper, but you can definitely hear. We think he's personally. Me and Vasquez think he's some sort of alien because of
I'm
the
not an
skin.
alien.
Oh shit, he heard us. Oh
He is
wow.
literally good.
Well, more like he heard you. You're in trouble now.
He already knows me and Vasquez's theory. We keep poking him with
Oh
it.
my god.
Fun. All right. I'm gonna. Luke's been sweeping the skies. I'm gonna go fall asleep in the cockpit. You guys got this?
I should.
All right.
I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Now keep an eye on the horizon. As he kind of goes
I'm
over,
gonna.
pulling out a scope, begins watching.
I was. Mech, I was trying to give you a moment alone with Draken
Oh.
where I wasn't there. In case
Oh.
you guys wanted to have any more talk.
We kind of already did the major talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you guys go through the rest of your watch, waking up the rest of the group, Vasquez and Crystal, and the one of the remaining privates. um, they got you. They take their watch, which is uneventful.
Mm.
As the sun begins to crest up over the horizon, you guys go wake up your sleeping compatriots. One by one, getting yourselves woken up, getting some fresh coffee brewed. Draken even brought cream and sugar for you guys that like it for your coffee. As you guys get some caffeine and some rations into your system, you guys get yourselves ready for a long, arduous
Yes.
trip through hell. As you
Mhm.
make way for
I need to
the
stop looking
throne.
at Twitter.
What about Twitter? Oh,
I saw some funny shit just
Oh.
now. I had to mute myself. I was laughing so hard. I
oh.
was trying my best not to laugh during
What
the
were you
whole
laughing
seriousness
at?
Something on Twitter, you said.
and stuff. Yeah.
But yeah,
I was
so
trying not to laugh while y'all were having a serious talk.
yeah, you
Oh, God.
You
guys.
can always just mute yourself, Chrono.
That's what I did.
But he wasn't done laughing when he unmuted.
Oh,
But yeah, you guys prepare to march through hell and make a beeline for the throne of hell. What awaits you out here in the pits?
Nobody.
Only hell and its denizens know.
Only hell knows.
And we'll
Only
find
hell and the demons know. So Karst knows, basically.
yeah. And we will find out next
Oh,
week.
are we going to find the 9 pillars of hell?
Maybe.
The Nine Pillars of Hell.
I mean, if you look on the map.
Chrono, there's
guys,
supposed to be
it's 12
72
floors.
pillars.
Or 72 pillars, my bad.
But yeah.
I didn't read Dante's Inferno.
That's not Dante's Inferno!
That's
Or
the,
whatever the fuck that book is.
Goetia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go wait,
Oh, Croatia.
the
It's
the
Tale
Seals
of
of
Solomon
Solomon.
and how he. Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing,
Yeah,
Vest?
yeah,
Does
yeah.
he
Tales
know?
of Solomon.
LDP, how you doing over
Does
there?
he not know?
LDP is free to go to bed now. Good night, LDP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Go to
going a
sleep.
little.
Night.
Bye.
See ya. Get
Bye.
to bed. Get your ass to bed
Yeah,
right
good-
now.
Are we down? No, it's sun's definitely up for him.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with
Oh,
this,
shit.
I
No,
will
I didn't
wish
get to do
I wish you all good night. I hope you all get some good rest. Get some get sleep. Good sleep for those of you who are gonna be crashing. It's also almost
Yeah.
midnight for myself, so I'll be probably
It's
signing
like
off soon.
12:30 for me.
Oh, oh goodness.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Thank you
I'm
everyone
gonna-
for coming. I hope you all enjoyed, and welcome
Thank
Doddle
you.
Doddle for wait, no.
Dadle.
Dadle. Dang it.
Dadle.
Sorry,
Dadle.
with Davlin, Dadle.
Just remember the song.
Da-
Dadle, dadle,
right.
dadle. I dreamed you out of clay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's a good way to remember to say your name right.
he is
But
correct
why?
because it's adorable
Totally.
and it's word association.
Yeah, word association helps.
But yes,
It does.
I hope you all have a wonderful night, and thank you all, you lovely lurkers and viewers and chatters in chat. I hope you all
Yes.
had fun, and I hope you enjoyed welcoming Dadle here to the crew, to the posse.
Hi. Hi.
We
Good
got-
to
We got
good
now.
to be.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it. Just I'm good to be.
Good,
Not
good,
here.
just good to be existing. Got it.
Okay.
What now? So now we have two.
It's always good to be existing.
We have now two white-haired characters. Our anime team is growing bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We got green-haired Malayan, white-haired Chrono, white-haired Davlin, and pink-haired Crystal. The only
care.
and I don't know. Currently, the picture I have set for Vasquez is a blue-haired or bluish white-haired person.
I'm the
So
only one with the normal
Yes,
color
that's
of
the
hair.
one
Yeah.
Chris drew for him.
yeah, currently Rudy's the only normal sane guy around here. All of you are crazy with your anime
He's not
power.
normal and sane.
Well, I mean, okay, he's
I'm a background character. I'm not anime main character status of hair color.
Yeah, Rudy could die at any time. He doesn't have plot armor like you
You
guys
still
do.
don't even. We don't. You still don't even have art for your character. What are you talking?
He's
I've
got
submitted
art.
I've submitted someone else's picture of what I am.
Yeah, he found a
Do
close.
not tell me.
He found a close proximity.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You know, or sorry, simulacrum. Close simulacrum for it.
Again. Oh no.
My dog keeps trying to come over to me and trying to get belly rubs.
Oh. But anyway,
Belly rubs.
She's poking me in the face with her paws.
we will end the night here though with a raid over to the Mohican Miko. He is a
And I will say
white.
goodbye to YouTube for now.
He's a white wolf VTuber, and he's currently playing some
Raise the
Genshin
white
Impact. So, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, him.
Genshin.
The little wolf.
Genshin.
Yes, he loves playing some Genshin. He looks like he's in the Fontaine stuff, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
See,
I never know what's going on in Genshin.
oh,
I
say.
don't think anybody here knows.
Oh, wait, he's been going for almost
They-
10 hours, though. Holy heck. When he's been over for 10
Holy
hours.
Oh my god.
Oh, my God.
An
Damn
insurance game,
I
I
only
Oh
guess.
my
got
god, my
4.5.
god.
Woo!
And also we have tomorrow. Oh yeah, and also tomorrow we're actually finishing Ace Attorney.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make sure to tune in on Mech
Finally.
Wolf's channel for that, and Chronos and
Or
Dadles, and yeah, just all of them stream it. So tune in for any of them.
Yeah.
yes.
You, wait, comment say starting to hear Starship Trooper 3 song. Known as "It's a Good Day to
Yeah.
Die." Oh God.
It's
Oh,
a good day to die when you know the reason why. Citizens, we fight for what is right.
No.
A
Hey.
noble sacrifice as I push
Ah. No. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
When duty calls, you
yeah.
pay the price.
until next
Yeah.
time, all my lovely neighbors and all my lovely players and viewers, I hope you will join me again next time I stream. And until then, get some good sleep, get rest, eat food, drink, all that good stuff. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, stay safe, be well, make sure to sanitize your hands, Until then, bye-bye!
Bye.
Hey. Oh yeah, Mick, I got a video that we should react to tomorrow.